It seems that Pillars always had problems showing Twitch chat. I think I fixed it. So let's continue into this. We have a pain in the ass fight. I completely forgot about it until about 10 minutes ago, and I'm not looking forward to fighting it. We'll give it a go, though. We've essentially ventured up into a abbey high in the mountains, where we impersonated a religious official to get an ancient relic, and now they're really mad and we have to fight them. I mean, I don't mind. I don't know if it'll work, though. I don't think links will even work. That's what kind of defeats the purpose, though, of warning beforehand. I love Rickrolling, though. I unironically just like the song. These ads. God, it's gonna be a real pain, this fight. I don't really know. Just gonna have to buff like hell and hope for the best. Make sure my mic is good. I feel like I'm talking louder today. Taking a while to load because... Yeah. Here we are. This is us. We are Fancy Moon Boy, Wizard, Priest, Barbarian Lady, a high as shit monk, and sassy robot. They're just very popular. It is a lot, though. That's a lot. I don't... That's too many people to keep track of, though. That's... I don't know how they do it. Right, let's look at our... We're gonna have to do a lot of this. Food. Fish. Just feed them fish. $30 max. Anything else give them might. Maybe we should switch out the dragon for that dragon. And that. And that. Alright, let's... Are there any spells we can cast beforehand? Not really. Most spells are, unfortunately, combat only, which is very annoying. I would love to be able to buff beforehand, but no such luck. Some of these are, but none of them are really useful. No. Since let's just eat a bunch of food and hope for the best. These will give good buffs. I also wish that we could use potions beforehand, but we can't. I don't think there's an easier way to... Oh yeah, I forgot how creepy he looks. He has an executioner's hood on him. He's creepy as shit. Crunch. Drink. Oops, I think... Oh, for some reason that... I feel like that one should have a drink sound effect, but... Yep, that's those links, aren't they? We've had quite a few of those actually over the months. They just show up. And I always ban them, but bots out of the woodworks, don't they?
Oh?
Unfortunately, she can't. Alright, fingers crossed. We're gonna we're gonna hope for the best. It does take a while to load lately, doesn't it? I feel like maybe it's because we're at the end of the game. Yeah, he's mad.
You've made a grave mistake. I will correct it in Andra's name.
Right. We can put it back up, it's fine. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't do much to help that except just play game. But, yeah, it's fair. Oh, God. Yes, potions, actually. Let's take some potion. And the devil can use potions, correct? Oh, wait, I think we can't. Oh, whatever. Right. That's right, we got stunned. Paralyzed, petrified, charmed, dominated, confused, dazed. Is there any that can give us stunned? I mean, there's suppress affliction. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I have that problem a lot. I go for the simpler games to play, like Cataclysm. Mostly for games that don't need sound. RPG and a weapon. That sounds like a pretty fun game type. Sounds interesting. Sounds kind of fun. Run at him. So let's run it at him. Okay. I need you to do the thing. Nope. Do that. And that. And then... Where are you? You're in the middle of everything. I don't want you to be here. Cataclysm. C-A-T-A... C-L-Y-S-M? It is a zombie game. An ASCII zombie game, so its graphics are based on pretty much... it's not a lot of graphics, but they're a lot of fun, though. Yes, this is an RPG. Technically, role-playing game. It counts. God damn it. Every time. It always happens. Prone. I hate prone. So where is she now? She's here. She is up against the guy himself. Let's try, I guess.
Lead the way.
I don't know what just the hell happened. Of course. Fucking monks, man. I hate them. Fucking monks. We can't do anything because we're prone. We can do literally nothing because we're prone.
Join arms!
Literally can do nothing. Fuck's sake. Durance is back up. Somehow, or did he ever... He just got knocked down, I guess. Minor in session. Try to resurrect people. I guess we can open with that one next time. Try this one more time. Probably, yeah. I imagine so. We usually play one game per stream. The spell did go off for some reason. Okay. I'd love... Just hit him, please. Hit. Oh, we're back. Very good. Very good. Just blow everyone up. Yes, just chaos bolt everybody, or we're going to be killed here, probably. You would actually send them after the... And again, it's a good one. We got knocked out again. That's fine. He got knocked out as well. I don't know if we can do this fight, to be entirely honest. Fuck's sake. Monks. I don't know. I don't think we can do that fight. We'll have to try something else, maybe. Problem is, if we're... Let's maybe try... Got the front door and fight everyone else but the ones that are up there. Get their attention? I don't know. We're gonna walk into a fight here. Monks are annoying and I hate them. The actual worst. We can't even get up there. Think we can get a spell up there? No, I don't think we can.
Yes.
Damn. Up to you. I like CK3 better. I'm guessing tabs as in totally accurate battle simulator. Can't even get them split up. I'll try a couple more times, but yeah, I don't know. We just really can't. Annoying. Try the same thing. We'll get some buffs together.
I shall be discreet.
We'll need to get more food here. Switch that out for that. Or it just won't. Okay. Problem is that we can't do potions or most of our buffs beforehand. If we could, that would be a big help. But we're not allowed. Accuracy. You know, sure, bring some of that. I will be, yes. We'll be doing Oni tomorrow. Because it's going to be a little late. So the double stream we're going to split. We split. Last Friday was Billions. They are Billions. And this weekend is... Or not this weekend, this Friday. Oxygen Not Included. Fun little colony sim. Just trying to keep people alive. Billions is there, Billions. It's a zombie tower defense, technically, in a way, like an RTS tower defense-esque. Not quite tower defense. It's an RTS, real-time strategy. It's a lot of fun. We do that usually on Friday at double stream, but did I give him? Food. Can't give the devil food because she is a robot. Oh, I don't even. I've been click dragging this entire time. I don't even need to. Right. Looking at. Is there anything we can improve at all? No, it's already exceptional. White forged. Got him with fancy robes that are enchanted. Now, yeah, no, we can't do... that is one thing I really wish we could. How does it last? 20 seconds. I guess we could get summons. Must be in combat, of course. I really wish that we could do really anything outside of combat. It'd make this a lot easier. Because we could get buffs and summon things and, you know, maybe have a fighting chance. Because I really don't want to spend 4 hours trying this
made a grave mistake.
one fight. Yeah, whatever, shut up. We've heard it like 3 times already. Paralyzed, petrified, no. I don't suppose there's an area of effect for prone, huh? Let's move people around a little bit. You will... Strange question. No, I don't care for them. No, I want her to move. Yeah, she's moving and doing her thing. We have knockdown and escape. We should remember those. Just take this one and prep. Honestly. And you... just throw out Chaos Bolts and hope for the best. After you do this, try to stun them. Again, it doesn't usually work, but it's worth a shot. So I'm going to use this to switch a Roo with you, and you are going to... Or maybe, no, switcheroo with her. Because I want Aloth out of there. What the hell was that? Why did everyone blow up? Smoke cloud, attack. Try to frighten, I guess. Knocked prone. Of course he is knocked prone. Of course he is. When he's prone, can't do anything anyway. Right. Let's put that on. Alright. I will see you around. He's stuck here, and I don't want him to be stuck here. I'll see you around. Have a good one. If I don't see you again. Why is he... I really hate prone. No, let's focus on who we can, at least. Awful. Just awful. It's prone, you can't do anything. It's like stun, except much easier to do for some reason. We can attempt to... I doubt any of them are going to be able to be dominated. Try to dominate her, I guess.
Gotta try something else.
Positioning, no. I don't even know where she is. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere in here. Right in the middle. Go on him, I guess. Try Smoke Cloud again. Try to disorientate them a little bit. There we go again. Wail on him, I guess. Zala Duplicate has left. Surprising. They don't last very long. God, he's a problem.
Join arms!
Just can't do anything. Try that, see if it works. How long does it take to cast? They'll probably be dead by then. Guess try and scream. Nope, there he goes. There really is just nothing we can do. We don't have a chance here. We got the farthest we did in 3 or 4 attempts, and we killed one of them. Just keep trying to do your thing. Just... hit them, hit somebody. All right. Try that again, maybe. Very annoying. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to have to go back to an old save and go against what I want to do. Let me just see. I'm going to try it like 1 or 2 more times. If not, we're going to have to just load an old save, if there is any, to, yeah, this one, and just, yeah, like, I don't know, go against what we wanted to do and just kill a bunch of innocent people, purely because the fight's unwinnable. Fun. Bit annoying, that. Just take her traps out then. Give her a couple of those potions. Potion of power. Really, he doesn't even live long enough to do anything, so. Let's try this instead. This might be a little quicker. I don't think there's an easier way to eat, so we're just going to do it this way. Nope. Yeah, I'm only doing this fight 1 more time. I'm not going to spend the entire stream trying this over and over again, don't worry. And away they go.
Yep.
I would love to... So annoying. That is the one thing I do hate about this game, is that you can't do anything outside of combat in terms of spells or buffs or potions or whatever. Never been a fan of that, especially now, because it would make it much easier. Maybe give us a fighting chance.
You've made...
I'm not dealing with him. So I guess first let's try to summon things. Maybe that'll help. You... So I guess try buffs this time. Mirrored image. That. And then try one of these. Minea is going to move in front of him, like so, and drink a thing. We're going to use our little guys to help. Endurance. Put everyone with one of these, and then that, then that. Try to take over their minds a little bit. Okay, the summons didn't do anything, and we're immediately stunned. Throw fireballs, I guess, because why not? Fireballs are fun. Yes. Kyoto. Evidently the spell didn't work. Right. Yes, let's pull some of that around, I guess. Wow, they actually managed to kill somebody. Luck, I guess. Pure luck. The summons did help. They're distracting a little bit. But now the full brunt is going to be on us. We got stunned somehow. Not fun. Whereas, I guess just a simple suppress affliction can help. This bolt is going mad. Don't know what the hell's going on there. What are the chances of us getting the leader and turn him into a pig, huh? I don't even know where he is. There he is. It's, not high. Not high chance at all. But maybe... we might be getting somewhere. Hopefully, don't jinx ourselves with that. There she goes again. Monk is back here where I don't want him to be. Go away. Go away, Kyoto. You are surrounded. Yes. First maybe do that, and then that. Zawa, duplicate. We can really only attack. But we don't have a great chance of attacking, but maybe we can pull something off. There we go. Duplicates are summoned. Going to need somebody to help out with Kyoto here. Actually, just spam that over and over again. How about that? We're kind of managing. That again. I'd love Aloth. Okay, he got revived. That's good. Again, just start spamming this. There goes Zawa. Bring him back in, hopefully. Actually, you know what? Go for him. I've had enough of him. I've had enough of this guy. We're actually managing something here. Hold on. We might have something here. I'm very glad if we can manage this, because I didn't want to have to go all the way back. Where is... I can get them both back. Wow, that actually works.
Yes.
Just have to complain enough about it, I guess. Because it was not going well. I don't know what changed, what happened. I think the summons might have helped, but
Let us end this.
we actually managed to do it. Very good. We can just cut the last half hour then, and yeah, we managed it somehow. Fuck that. That was so annoying. So unbelievably annoying. Now we can go about what we were doing before, which is... I think we're trying to get a reliquary. I'll give him all of these, and we'll see what magic items are there. Oh, we do. We have quite a few of them. Tidal Fist Mask, Paladin Helm. So we don't need that then. What are you? Robes of the Tidebringer. Recovery speed, DR7. Defense against Charmed and Confused. Dominated gains Martyr on Unconscious. Compared to his... Oh, he has the Bound Breastplate, that's right. That's right, we need to deal... Once we do the Abbey, we're going to deal with his armor, I think. Well, I'm going to save over, let's say that one. I don't know what we're going to have to deal with up here, but we are a little worse for wear. We want her, and we'll save the other ones for that.
I'll see what's ahead.
Not a sound.
Did we already... I think we did. We must have been up here already. I think we were.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Whew. Ah, yes, we approached with the special artifact thing, the little spritzer. Ooh. A skull. So it was humanoid, whatever this thing was.
I shall be discreet.
I mean, obviously we knew it was humanoid. What I meant was, I wasn't expecting it just to be a giant person skull. I was expecting something a little more monstrous. Examine the skull.
I knew the Abbey was a secret, but I had no idea.
Big skull. Ooh, what's that? Exceptional scale armor and sapphire. Where does this go? I wonder if we're going to get attacked instantly. Probably. This place is full of monks. They're very powerful, and I do not like them. So that's just a quick way up and down, huh? That's helpful. That's helpful. I'm very glad we didn't have to rewind and do the different route. I don't know what really changed. I guess we just got lucky. Downward Scion has arrived, seeking employment. You know, set upon by brigands, but your patrols intervene. Okay, I guess that's actually just nothing. The strange crystal formations of this rock, intact even after their collision against the thick bones of this giant skull, seem to radiate with a warmth of their own. The cracks on the jawbone suggest that a forceful blow separated from its skull. Judging by the distance of the nearby skull, tremendous force severed this vertebrae from the rest of its giant body. It looks like it just got hit in the head with a meteor and died. Lodged between rows of crystalline rock, a large fragment of metal protrudes. Looks as though it might be possible to pry it loose. At your touch, the splinter of metal begins to glow orange. Heat surges up your hands and arms and envelops you with such intensity, it feels as though you are melting down. The heat spreads to the world around you, turns it orange and then yellow and then white. The ground, the sky, everything around you drips in molten globs, begins to take shape beneath you as if an invisible mold. You and the shard are the last things to melt and fall, and your addition to the molten pool completes the shape of an immense hammer. The metal cools as quickly as it had heated, handles gripped now by two great leathery hands. The hammer is cocked back over shoulder, as broad and mottled as a hilltop. Was it trying to just play baseball with a meteor? The wielder whirls around and heaves the hammer. You're flying upwards for what seems like ages into the airless blackness above. As you spin, you catch glimpses of a rock large enough to be a moon. It is close, far too close to the world. The force of the impact shatters hammer and stone alike. The rock is redirected outward. The section of the front face is cleaved off because of the fall, splintering apart at the cracks. In 100,000 fragments blossoming outward in all directions, debris showers the atmosphere, trailing smoke and fire. Below, land and sea are far off, but gradually rising up. Let's look to the sea, because this is kind of the deal of it. Larger the fragments, what is a city barrels downward in a fiery cocoon. Its size reduces as the edges immolate, but it won't burn up in time. It lands silently in the distant ocean, sending a column of water skyward, radiating ripples that spread like wrinkles in fabric. And the sound comes tearing up through the sky. It sounds like thunder. As we look to the land, features becoming clearer by the moment as you streak towards the earth. You are lodged in an enormous boulder, falling among other smaller fragments that heat and burst around you on all sides. Beneath you, snow-capped mountains rise up, dotted here and there by cities of stone and Audra. The impact will be the destruction of all of them. The shadow of your rock fragment is visible now, getting larger by the second. You're moments away from striking the ground when a massive shape throws itself into your path. The last thing you hear sounds like another rumbling impact, but that isn't what it is. It's a chuckle, relieved, breathless. You hear two words. Made it. Everything goes dark. You open your eyes. The metal hammer fragment has come free. Now hold it in your hands. It's warm to the touch. Very interesting. The air around you is suddenly turbulent, spiteful. Cold, damp wind whips your face. Salt crystals collect in your nostrils and the creases of your eyes. The floor below you becomes blue-gray and glassy, churning and rolling. When you fall, you crash through water. Violent waves hurl and spin you. Something slithers around your ankles, seizes you with incredible strength, and drags you down to the silty depths.
This is very good.
Don't know about that one. When the pulling stops, you're hovering at the center of an endless blue abyss. You can see neither surface nor floor. You seem to be facing downward, but there's no way to be sure. A voice sounds from everywhere at once. An immense pressure wave of each utterance sends you reeling.
Deceitful wretch! Grave robber! You who dig for that which you did not bury, speak! Explain yourself and be judged.
Who you calling wretch, wench? That's kind of funny, but... I guess we'll be honest. Seeking means of defeating an army threatens my lands.
You seek what is mine! What was rightfully lost!
We might not have dealt with her directly. We've already dealt with the gods, though. Outpost propels you, sending you end over end.
Your actions speak for themselves. The battery opened. The forge ignited. You set free souls that hid from me. That stole from me and evaded my judgment. The dwarves sealed their own fate. The forge was meant to be forgotten. And now, here you are again, denying peace to the buried.
She mad. The turbulence around you calms. Silt settles like a slow exhalation. The vast dark seascape beyond the murk fades in. Rays of light trickle down from far above onto green-gold columns of kelp that rise from the depths, sway back and forth in the current. Fish and mollusks patrol them in groups of hundreds and thousands. The nearest pass you with watchful eyes. You can ask about the Eyeless. Why the bones of one god are sealed in the temple of another. So it was kind of like a god, wasn't it? We mean it's meant to be forgotten.
It was never meant for mortal use. Such power, such truths lie within it. It can bring only ruin. When the Pargrunin came to the White March, they were peaceful. They shared common beliefs and purpose. Their visions for the Forge tore them apart. You have seen this for yourself. They would have destroyed themselves in the end.
How convenient that we'll never know.
You need only look to the history of your own civilization for assurance. How many wars, how many fallen empires might have been averted if only their leaders could forget the objects of their ambition. I mourned the loss of the Pargrunin. Misfortune brought them here. They did not deserve to end so soon.
I'm curious about what that thing was. Why the bones of one god doing the temple of another?
Do not play coy with a god, Watcher. I know you have seen his death. I feel it whenever a forgotten thing is taken from me. Abidon did not deserve to die.
Oh, that was actually Abidon.
This place. It was the least I could do to give his remains some privacy.
Least you could do.
The least I could do for ending his life.
Light drains from your surroundings. The kelp forest becomes a copse of black tendrils, stark and twisted as regret.
I called the moon down to me. Ioni brother. It was against his wishes. He would not listen to reason. Would not listen to me. In his madness, he splintered the moon. But it was not enough. The greatest of the fragments still fell toward that which he would protect. In the end, he took position where it would fall, and absorbed the impact himself.
Yeah, I guess we could ask about the moons. I mean, I don't know much about the moons of this world. I don't think they're really brought up much, but apparently that was a different moon.
Ioni brother is their smaller sibling, tiny next to them.
3 moons. Small enough that the world would survive its impact. I mean, yes, but why all the secrecy around this temple?
That time has been forgotten now, and so his death belongs to me. Everything he was before the impact.
But you slew another god. Surely the other gods know this. Surely Abaddon must know. Maybe. Would they remember? Maybe they forgot when they came back. Current surges through the kelp bed, pushing each plant sideways like saplings in a hurricane, propelling you backward amidst a torrent of wayward fish.
No!
Whoa.
He cannot know! He must never know! Understand, he was not always as he is now. His body was not all he left behind. He was devoted to progress and industry from the beginning. But so too was he devoted to preservation. In those times he would let nothing go. Nothing could be forgotten. His will was iron long before his body.
And what was he trying to preserve?
Time has finished much of what I started. I cannot tell you that, mortal, for fear of undoing all its costly work.
Preservation. So that's why he went so far to oppose
We
you.
agreed long ago, all of us, not to alter the course of Kith's civilization. Not directly. Not unless there were no other choice. But in this matter, there was no other choice. He understood that as well as anyone. It was for duty that he opposed it.
Did try to bring up Moon. Weird.
I would have stopped it if I could, but by then it was too late. You may ask.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Welcome. We managed to fight the cultists after about 5 odd tries. Very annoying, to be honest. Yeah, why did you pull the moon down? Just out of curiosity.
The great conundrum of a god is how close to become with your subjects. Too far and they lose hope. Too close and your own judgment fails.
I guess dropping a rock on their heads is one way to fix that.
Devil.
Civilizations are meant to ebb and flow. Allow them to persist for too long in power or knowledge, and you invite catastrophe. There was a time when we let our sympathies get the better of us. When memories were allowed to persist that should have been washed away. The other gods could not be moved to act. I did what had to be done without them.
The Engwithans. Yeah, I had a feeling.
I speak of what is forgotten. I failed that day, but my purpose was achieved in the end. I will not dredge up the memory to satisfy idle curiosity.
We're just casually having a chat with a god, by the way, with a goddess. Just no big deal. This is like a weekly thing for our character, I guess. The Eyeless, the ones that destroyed the dwarves. Are they yours?
What the world casts aside, I take into my care. A thing may be forgotten, but it is never alone as long as I am here. They were lost children, abandoned, fixed on a purpose that no longer had meaning.
Let's get this here sorted. Just making sure it's all good. Not having issues. Looks like it's having a couple issues. Might be good. Maybe. I don't know if chat's having issues or not. I think it might be.
I took them in, gave them new purpose. I did not create them, but yes, they are mine.
We saw them forged and that they're Abaddons. I guess that was the figure we saw using the forge.
They were his once. I won't deny it.
Very cool.
He created them as assistants to carry out his work on Aora. But he has long been the overseer of progress in the world. Leaving things behind has always been his way. I allow him to leave his past in my care, so that it does not hold him back.
So you have a unique connection then.
I suppose we do. But then, the gods have always been able to accomplish far greater things when working together.
Nearby you see a shark passing through a school of fish. They scatter, evading the predator. Sure, that's symbolic of something.
Speak your mind.
We're smart boy. Haven't given me the whole truth about the Eyeless, have you?
Careful what you accuse a god of, mortal.
So she's getting defensive. The water around you is suddenly icy. Feel it sap the heat from your veins. Abaddon didn't abandon those creatures. You made him forget them, apparently. Otherwise he might remember how he died.
And what if I did, mortal? It does him no harm to forget.
We're calling a goddess out on her transgressions, let's say, on her bullshit.
On the contrary, it lifts a burden. If Abaddon remembered, it would threaten the harmony between the gods. It was not so long ago that conflict between us led to disaster in your world, and the death of one of our number.
Yep, that whole thing.
Memory is but an image we create to make sense of the present.
I like the
It
whoosh,
carries no
the background.
truth or meaning but what we ascribe. A slight alteration to it is a small price to pay for peace.
Expected better from a god. Maybe we shouldn't go with that one. Let's just go neutral. Like, if they're better off, then go
The
wild.
peace between the gods is already fragile. It will not withstand another shock. You may ask.
Yeah, I need you to... Because we already know her stance on forgetting and remembering. Just call off the dogs, please.
On the contrary, mortal, their work must continue. Far too much was uncovered while they lay dormant.
They draw attention to the very things you wish hidden. My dreams have seen them swarming over the Deerwood.
Those who know too much of the White Forge will be washed clean from Aora. And then the Eyeless shall rest once more.
This isn't some lone tribe of dwarves. The Forge sees visitors from all over now. Eyeless will tear the Deerwood apart. Will never be forgotten. The sea life around you stirs back and forth, agitated, restless.
Even if it is as you say, there is nothing that can be done. The Eyeless do not think for themselves. They have only the purpose that is given to them. They do not stop until the purpose is fulfilled. They will not change course now for me or anyone. I am sorry.
Yeah, Kyoto said they could be called off.
Only if those they pursue are no longer a threat. The raid Sarens were stopped before they could take the White Forge. In your case, Watcher, you are well beyond that now. And if what you say is true, then the Deerwood is as well.
You won't stop them? I will.
Your determination is commendable. But the eyeless number in the thousands. You will need more than strength or luck.
Diplomatic. Help of a god would help.
I will give you what aid I can. I bade the eyeless to remain hidden when at rest. They are gathered in the hollow of a great rock, splintered from Ione Brother. It lies in a flooded crater known as Kairin's Scar.
Kairin's Scar.
Know, too, that they were built to answer the call of their master's hammer. When they hear it strike, they come to its aid. If you were to take that piece of his hammer from here and reshape it in Abaddon's forge into a likeness of the original, you might be able to call them to you. But destroying them would be another matter. I know of one way, but only from the center of the Lion's Den. Only with their master's hammer in your service.
Oh god, it's gonna be a stealth mission.
If you can do all this, if you can reshape what remains of Abaddon's hammer and bring it inside their lair, I can instruct you there on what you would need to do.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
And I will see you through when the time comes.
Yep, we're going to go remake it. Stop
If
the
you do
Eyeless.
not, be assured, they will come for you as they did for the Pargrunen.
An uneasy turbulence disturbs the calm like an unwelcome thought.
Careful as you approach the lake. When I claimed the Eyeless, I made sure they would not be discovered while they slept.
Oh, are they just gonna pop out of
Many
nowhere?
of my most devoted followers
Oh,
stand
great.
watch there. They will not allow you near.
This is gonna be fun.
And there is something far worse. Something more fearsome and dangerous than any Eyeless. Let us hope you do not attract its attention.
I like the passionate. More dangerous. You can't just add that in there casually. Just we can. I do like that, but just what is it? In place of an answer, a sudden surge in the current from beneath you sends you hurtling upwards. The surface above you approaches fast, shifting and glimmering like quicksilver. You emerge soaking wet on the stone floor of the reliquary, gasping for breath as if you'd been holding it for hours. Well, that was fun. It's always great talking to a god.
Oh?
Lovely. Lair of the Eyeless. I'm not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Thank you. About even keel as well as can be, you know, considering. How about you? How you doing? How's your week been going? The Morning Circle. A secret society of animancers has been traveling on the Eastern Reach, promising to restore life to lost loved ones. They perform their rituals at clandestine meetings in various cities, never staying in one place for more than a few days. Though some spark of life appears to be restored to the bodies they revive, authorities suspect that the group is behind abductions, murders, vivisections, and other ghastly practices that appear to be required by their methods. To make matters worse, those restored to life rapidly decompose or go mad within days of their resurrection. Concerned animancers and various civic authorities seeking help in tracking down those responsible. Sure, let's send, I guess we'll send Adair out there. Oh, there's another one, too. A Whistling in the Reeds. This goddamn chair. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it is nearing the end of its life. In the Ixomidal, I think we actually figured out how to say that. Ixomidal Plains. Zokayan Lake is renowned for the beautiful flowers that grow along its bank for several weeks every spring. Local farmers harvest the flowers for a spring festival in all of the nearby villages. The past 3 years, 4 people have gone missing during flower collections. No one has seen the abductions take place. People in the area have reported hearing a high-pitched whistle from within the tall reeds. When the abductees are discovered days later on the shore of the lake, they appear to be happy and smiling, unaware of the world around them. Blissful victims never recover from this state, most dying within a few weeks. Philosophers at the monastery near the lake have advised local rules to seek help, or outside help, with the problem. Some kind of fae shit going on. Have a fly. It has, as in the, they've come back to taunt you again. The flies. There's no escape. They must taunt you so.
I'll see what's ahead.
Hall of something. Oh, the Halls of Presence again. No escape. No peace.
Sharp eyes and...
I want to know what's over here. What's up here? Is this where the crater is? Like the path. We need to rest before we do anything else, though. These are the outskirts of the Abbey. Ah. Okay. Let's go check out this hall, then. Maybe we can have a bit of a look around. A little bit of loot.
Uh-huh.
Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready. Well, yeah, I hope you've had a decent week, at least so far. The worst of the holidays are over now, though. Well, hopefully, at least. Oh, this is the secret chamber back here.
Certainly.
Don't suppose I'm able to crack this open yet, though. That's where that led. Well, it's a good thing that they didn't let me go up that way, because that would kind of skip around the whole quest. So back to the foundry, where we can rest somewhere. Up and away. We can go back to Stalwart as well, for that nice resting bonus from the inn. Oh, they're still sneaking. Don't want that. Back to the foundry, please. Back home. Let's go. Back, had to mute very quickly. Do we ever see what's in this thing? You know what? I'm just going to rest now and nab those free supplies. The incredible heat ripples upward from the white forge and laps at your exposed skin. The fragment of Abaddon's hammer grows warm in your hands, as if in recognition. It's only a fraction of the size of the original. There's metal enough to create a hammer fit for a person of your size to wield. In this forge, the fragment could be shaped anew. Yeah, let's do it. Call to mind every memory you have witnessed of the great hammer. Images coalesce and take shape in your mind's eye. You know every curve, every engraving. Even as a shapeless lump of metal, you can see the fragment for what it is meant to become. The fragment is slow to heat, even in the white forge, and quick to cool as you work it against the anvil. Sweat drizzles down your body, puddles at your feet. Arms grow sore with each swing of your forge hammer, but you can barely lift it. Minutes turn to hours. As Abaddon's hammer begins to take shape, the ring of your own hammer against it takes on a familiar tone, one that you've heard in your dreams. With each strike, an image flashes in your mind. It is hazy at first, but it gains detail as the hammer begins to resemble the original. Over time, the image becomes a frozen landscape, centered around a crater lake. Eyeless patrol its frozen surface in droves. This can only be the place Andra described, Carrion's Scar. The Eyeless pause here and there when you strike and look up, as though hearing the echo on the wind. In the distance, as more details appear, you can see other landmarks. Talking's hard today, apparently. Stalwart, Durgan's battery, and you understand where the lake lies in the White March, where you must take this hammer. Finally, with the careful etching of the last detail with your chisel, the hammer is completed. No sooner do you make the final mark that you feel a pure, radiant energy pulsing from within it, like a mechanical heartbeat. There's an indescribable beauty to the shape and the weighting and the design. It feels as if this is the realization of the metal's purpose. Take up the hammer and its power rushes over you in waves, shakes your body so hard you nearly drop to your knees. The tremor passes, but the surge of power remains. The hair on your arms stands on end. In your hands is a faithful recreation of a divine instrument. Very cool.
Watch where you swing that thing.
Fancy. Now, is it a good weapon? I might just use it. Oh lord, what's this?
I've heard enough.
Oh yeah, it's Darien. The sounds of an argument reach you from the stairs. Darien marches into the room, arms crossed, while Wengra bounds along behind him.
This threatens all of us now.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was the ogres, but I was hoping that they were friendly, which they are. Matron Berrigan lumbers after Darien and Wengra, flanked by two stout ogres. Wengra sees you and points enthusiastically.
See, Darien? He'll tell ya. We can stop him.
Tension crackles in the air. Darien whirls and cuts Wengra off with a chopping motion.
If he's seen them, he knows better.
Yeah, what's going on?
Something killed a whole crew of hunters out in the wood. Tore them apart like dolls, insects.
Despite his steady posture, his eyes flit and flicker like flies. Her lip shines with sweat. Berrigan mutters something to her escort and they snort in agitation.
I told ya. All we gotta do is get him in range of these cannons and then we blast him.
I like her. She's very enthusiastic.
We don't even know what they are.
I do. Everyone turns to look at you. Talking about the known as the Eyeless, you're rational, passionate, playthings of foolish and irresponsible gods. Aggressive, deceptive, known as the Eyeless.
The destruction my dreams warned me of.
Her gaze is distant with horror. Suddenly she rounds on Wengra and Darien.
And your greed and recklessness have brought them on us all.
Uh-oh. rolls her shoulders back and bares her teeth at the two villagers. Rage hangs around her like a musk. The two of them take a step back and square off against the
You
ogres.
burning our village didn't help matters none.
Her feral grimace exposes needle-sharp teeth.
It wasn't my clan that attacked you.
No difference. One ogre stinks as bad as the next.
Okay, let's all calm down. Let's maybe not be racist. Yeah, calm down. None of that matters right now. They all kind of grumble, shift on their feet, look back at
I
us.
came to offer my clan's help.
Ooh, that's helpful.
The White March has been our home for centuries. We'll defend it alongside you.
Very well. Since an ancient banded horn both of her cows stands, holding it out to you.
Sound it anywhere in the White March, and 3 of my best warriors will be at your side. Your battles become ours.
That could be helpful.
What's your plan for dealing with them exactly?
Like I've said before, I've heard his voice before somewhere. They're hidden at Carrion Scar. I'll face them there. Keeping each other in disbelief.
That lake's notorious. Folk never come back from that. Oh.
Yep, that'd be why. Awkward silence follows.
You know those heavy cannons you fixed might come in handy.
She grins, mischievous twinkle in her eye. Darren starts to groan. She holds up both hands.
Hear me out. Karen Scar should be just in range for those guns. You just point out your target and I'll do the rest.
If those things are on the move, we don't have much time. If you're really gonna stop them, take this. It's the best of the ore we've pulled from Stalwart's mines. It's not much, but it's good enough to make the old Pargrunen smiths proud.
Yep, this is the final bit of this DLC, I think. It's definitely shaping up to be. Call upon the aid by using the battle horn. Using the heavy cannon blast ability in the Scar.
Yes?
That thing we can do, apparently. Hammer like that, crack a dragon's skull in one blow. Is it any good? Abaddon's hammer. Slow, legendary, +4 might. I mean, we've kind of built ourselves to be dual wielding, but I mean, maybe we can try it. You know what? How about instead of a ranged weapon, we have these two? So we still have our main weapons, but I will bind ourselves to it. +10 accuracy against Eyeless, +50% damage against them. Grants Destroy Eyeless on a crit. Ring of the Ancient Forge, once per encounter. AoE Foe of Stun. Abaddon's Labor. Grants us Fatigue. We don't even know what Fatigue is. Despite being topped by a mere fragment of Abaddon's original hammer, forcing the house size for Kith hands, so an instrument of awesome destructive force. The face of the great hammer's head still bears the tool marks of the creator. Not even the fires of the White Forge could erase Abaddon's work. I'll give it a go. Why not? Sure, we'll try the hammer out. Why not? We also apparently got some iron ingots. Not enough to make anything new. Alas. Well, we are definitely towards the end game now. Reach the Scar. Yeah. And go directly to the Scar. I'm going to go real quick to Stalwart, I think. Sell a bit, buy some more food, rest at the nice bed, and then we'll go to the Scar. Hopefully nothing's timed. Probably not. Things aren't really timed in this game. This still work. Sorts of trouble. Let's head down here. Who knows if our team is anything good, but we'll give it a go. I like the look of this hammer. It seems kind of fun. I am also always a fan of just big-ass hammers. Maces and mauls are my favorite weapons. They're fun. They're just cool. I like them a lot. It's too bad that it's not one-handed, that it's not more like a war hammer. But I think it's powerful enough, we're gonna roll with it. It's pretty good. Luckily we have a semi-martial character. Hireling payday. Yep. Let's go down to this man, sell some bits. I do hope that everything's working. I think everything's well, but you can never quite tell. I'm just going to assume it's working fine and hope for the best. Show me item. Oh yeah, there's a fancy crossbow here. We don't really need any of this. No, these I'll take. Those I'll take. That might be good. No, I'm just going to grab it just to have. Bountiful Healing, Audra's Helm, Resolve. I mean, we can't even use... Stag Helm's fun. We can't even use helmets, unfortunately, for our main character. That's the downside of being a godlike. Godlikes have big heads. Can't wear hats. Quarterstaff. Exceptional Rod. All this. We're keeping a couple, but most of this we're taking. Just get rid of the robes. I don't want them. Boots, we have a lot of boots. We have 3 boots of speed that we don't use. Get rid of one of those. Iron Flail. I'll keep the Iron Flail helmets and stuff, just because we probably won't get a lot of them. Sell the open helms. I just like to keep a couple of them around. I don't know. I think they're neat. Most of these. Don't need all those rings of overseeing. Right. That'll do. Oh yeah, do we have any drugs to sell? Want to sell some drug. It's Nature's Bounty. Fancy. We should give that to somebody then. Give that to her. Why not? Nature's Bounty can have over whatever that is. What's that? Mirrored image? Yeah. That'll do. Shody has a stag helm. He's got the creepy hood. Might retaliation. Yeah, just to get it, really. Not really gonna probably use it. Let's go rest at the inn real quick. Deal with that. Same. Well, I'm assuming you meant tired, in which case same. If you're tired, that's an entirely different matter. You do you. Long day, huh? Probably a long week, to be honest. I feel you. It's one of those weeks, one of those times. I feel you.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for it? Top quality.
Yeah. Let's buy some things. Jerky and alcohol. I could go for some mead. I like mead. This one, golden whale. Do you take any time off, or is that just normal, like, holiday stuff going on? Let's dump all this in the bag. We're going to need them. But we are now pretty buffed, as much as we can be. We have our current party. We could get rid of a couple. If we have too much trouble, I might bring Palagina. I'm probably going to bring Palagina anyway. Probably replace the Barbarian, Maneha. Oh yeah, that's right. Only work 13 hours. That's okay. That's unfortunate. Doing anything fun with the forced time off, or not really? Carrion Scar. So we have per encounter things. So every time we fight, we can... Oh, what the hell? Well, that... Yeah, that's a chunk of the moon, right? The weird crystal inside of it. I meant, you know what we're going to? We're not going to do this quite yet. I want to get Zawa's armor better. I forgot I wanted to do that. We need Zawa to have good armor. And right now it's...
Zawa is ready.
Not great. It's alright. It's pretty good. But actually... Fuck. Those are terrifying.
I'm starting to think you didn't pay Galvino near enough for me.
That's terrifying. You know what? Actually, because I want to save that for the next time we do this, I'm going to instead go back and do that from the beginning, because I think we should upgrade Zawa's armor. We have to go and, I guess get revenge for the previous owner, Riona. Probably a good idea to have him have good armor. Zawa's actually carried us in fights. We have the right bonus, right? Yep, Golden Whale. So what do we need? We need... yes, it was the property of Riona, adventure from the Veiling Republics, expedition companies in the Deerwood. Small amount of copper chain extends from under the breastplate for additional protection. Ended her career early after giving up her expedition group to a dragon, the White March. We did see a little bit of that. We need to go to Wood End Plains, defeat the Bleak Walkers. So let's go do that first. Have a little field trip. Way back into the Deerwood. Way, way back. Yes, we saw a little flash, I think, of Riona giving up her companions. I think it might have been in Craigholt. No. No, it was early in the White March. It was on a cliff face.
Silence surrounds me.
Let's be a little sneaky so we can... I don't know where they would be. Up there, maybe? It's a pretty big area. This is where we met Sagani. Oh, so long ago. It was a long time ago as well, wasn't it? Just move normally. I get the I don't know, up here draws my attention, but... Oh, they're not. Down here, maybe? It's not a quest, it's just an item, so we don't actually have any information. We just have Wood End Plains. Maybe up there, by this little makeshift cemetery. Yes, they are.
Not a sound.
This should be fun. Let's have a quick save. Go all the way back to the... We're not in the White March, but we're doing White March things, so just save over that. And a little bit of food. Not much food, but a little bit of maybe. We have plenty of mead, I think. Ale. I would think mead would be better than ale, but that's just me personally. And some jerky, because we have plenty of it. Durance still looks horrifying. Executioner mask is freaky. Like a dead shot commander. What is the range on? Not very high. Anything particularly long range? I guess we can open up with a basic missile. It's better than nothing. Where are we? Here we are. Ooh, fancy. We get to give the hammer a test run as well. No, I like a stun. I like stunning.
Yes?
There's a lot of them. Ah. I mean, we should... What are they doing? I don't like how they're smoking. They're a little freaky. Give a scream and attack. Aloth. Let's bounce around some missiles. Can help here. I'll go over here. Let's try out the hammer. Let's give an area of effect stun, because we just love stunning. Let's give some bouncing missiles, just because they're fun. Big hammer. Once per rest for that, I see. No, we're fine. I will do a little eye strike, though. Stunning? Very nice. They're not I mean, maybe they're not taking a lot of damage, or maybe we just can't see their health, but... Let's give... yeah, let's do that. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, let's maybe use a few more good ones, including endurance here. Go over here and do this. I like that. That looks good. Because it can damage a lot of them, but not kill our own people. Always good to not kill your own people. We can just do little spells now, I think. We got this. We're fine. Do another roar. You can mind web. Everyone is connected. Why is he on fire? Is that his helm? I think it is. Maybe it's being because he's marked. I don't know. Stop shooting Aloth. Please. No, he's still your enemy. Still kill him. There we go. So the armor should unlock another level now, correct? Yes, it is. Now he just needs to take damage. It gives 50% chance to cast Vigorous Defense when hit or critically hit. That's pretty nice. After escaping the Alpine Dragon, Rihanna was overwhelmed with guilt. She resolved that she would not rest until she'd made amends for each of the lives she'd traded away. Began to travel the Eastern Reach in search of ways to help the surviving relations for her lost adventuring company. To find space, she found the widower of one of the lost expeditioners. His wife had been part of the expedition in hopes of finding treasure within Durgan's battery that may pay off a debt he owed to House Dominel. By the time Ruin arrived, House Dominel had already put a contract on his life. She acted as his personal bodyguard, helped him survive a series of attacks by putting himself in the line of fire. Improbably, Riona and the widower both lived through the ordeal.
Yes. Zawa is ready.
Zawa is ready. Oh, they were ghosts. I guess they weren't people. I thought they were people. Oh, they're ghosty ghosts.
Right here.
Well, that's dealt with. Now, I mean, I thought that was going to take longer. I thought we'd have to go all around the Deerwood, but no. We can just go right back. We might as well go rest as well. We don't have anything in Cape Nua to take care of, do we? No, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go back to Stalwart. Rest one more time to top ourselves up. And then we're going to go face death. Only we had remembered that about the armor beforehand, he would have definitely had that unlocked by the time we got to this point, because he took a lot of damage in all the fights.
Back to warm
Wonder
your
if he's
hands, eh? Nothing.
he has restocked. I'll just do it of these. These are the good ones. Also cheese, because cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Well, I do at least. Now we go to the crater. Now, there's basically just a quick little detour. Quick little detour. Hopefully our fight with the Eyeless should be a little bit easier with this hammer in hand. It is kind of meant to deal with them, so... Out to the scar. We'll probably have to fight our way through. Although maybe not. Maybe we can just try to make a direct path to it. Supplicant has arrived. Sure, just pay them off. I do see Glenfathen as well. They are still very big and scary. I do not like them.
I'm starting to think you didn't pay Galvino near
Whispers
enough.
and shadows.
Casually get a couple mushrooms or flowers while we're here. Receive over White March. 12/30/2021. It's very near 2022. I can hear whooshing. I thought so. There's a spirit there. Oh, I see. Here it is. I wonder if we can go this way or we have to go all the way around. Glenfathen Barbarian, huh? Wait, why is this all messed up? I'm gonna do that. Just real quick. I know we just saved. I'm just gonna do it again. Just because. Also, so I don't forget that I changed the thing.
Finish them!
Let us... I don't like the big scary skull they have. It's very big and scary, which I'm... Chief Rending Maw. What the fuck? Maybe we should do a little bit of that. And that. Glenfathen Barbarians. They don't like electricity. That's good to know. Yeah, electricity really hurts them. Very good to know. Do we have any minor electricity? Well, we have cold. They kind of like the cold. That's to be expected. Endurance. Let's run up that way. We'll just deal with them. Hopefully we don't start a new fight. What are they doing? They're both doing the same thing to each other. They're buffing each other.
That's it.
Oh, well. Everyone's healed. Oh, there we go.
Flame and sound.
And they have nothing of any real interest on them. Although he did have Iron Circle, he had a ring. 3 brothers and 2 sisters from Mining Village and Red Saris were summoned to the front lines of Waidwen's march to the Deerwood. While they were eager to heed their saint's call, didn't want to abandon their elderly parents, so they had 5 rings made from the iron of the town mine, each designed to protect the wearer in battle. They wagered that with the rings, at least one of them would survive the care for their parents. 4 such rings were found in the battlefield wreckage after the God Hammer detonated. Ah. Oh, I hear stomping. Whoever this was, he's been long dead. The remains of the flesh is blackened and frozen solid. Don't touch him. This crater worries you and your 3 companions. It feels wrong, tainted, but the lure of riches is stronger. That giant rock in the center of the lake might contain gold, gems, more. It took a week of back-breaking labor. The boat is finished. It may not be entirely watertight, but it'll be enough to get you across the lake and back. You set off from shore, the icy wind filling the sail. Sidon grins at you. He expressed the most doubt that the boat would float. A moment later he's gone, barely managing a scream. As a gigantic tentacle yanks him from the boat and under the water. More emerge from the water. The air is filled with the sound of cracking and splintering wood as the boat gets pulled apart. You dive into the water without a second thought, begin swimming madly for shore, hoping your friends are doing the same. Your heavy furs weigh you down, but by some miracle you make it to land. You hear a burbling sound, look up to see one of the fish people, a Glenfathen, standing over you, its spear raised. You rise to your knees, your hands raised, showing you have no weapons, that you pose no threat. The Glenfathen makes the sound again. Wait, you start to say, but the creature drives its spear deep into your chest before you can say anything else. Mercifully, the agony is brief, before the world fades.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
It's a sidewinder. I'm going to take it very careful, very slow. I feel like a TPK is around the corner anywhere we go. But it looks like this missed out on the fun last time. She got hit with a bit of blinding. Luckily, it's just one magey boy.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
I hear them. They're near. Andrite, Fanatic, Fighter, Chanter, Paladin. Oh. Into battle. Here we go. We've run in. Might as well just all run in. And a little bouncy ball. Hopefully there's only 3 of them. Nope, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them. So, in which case... Didn't like that. I don't like whatever they just did. There's this bouncing thing I don't like. Ooh, that's cool. Just hammer down. That's pretty fun. Didn't even notice that. Starts, correct? Yes. There's another one. Right. Let's go deal with him. These two have it covered, right? She is stuck, which is also apparently just like paralyzed, but little smoke storm. Uh-oh, he's doing something I don't like. Yep, did not like that. No, I did not.
How may I help?
Everyone gather around.
Aye?
Gather around, let me heal you. Or not. Yes, that'll do. Nope, go for him. Kill him. I would like to let Durance get this final hit. If I can. Just for his weapon. There we go. He got his weapon. The weapon got the kill. Don't know how many more it needs. We need so many more.
I'll see what's ahead.
Grimoire of the Tides, we already... I've had a look at those. Dump them in the stash.
Certainly.
Keep up this hill.
Now here's
little shrine, little trapped shrine.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Oh yeah, Untitled Shrine. Elder Spotted Stelgar. With some paladins and such hanging around. Yeah. Aloth, throw those out. Now you actually... do one of those. Just because I think that would help. I will attempt to stun. Don't like him being right there. So... how about I don't be here? kill him. Master Diometo. He got knocked out. That's fine. That's fine. It's not, but what can you do?
I am no use here.
This one definitely hurts. I think we're actually hurting ourselves more than anything else. Which is, awkward. Hurting ourselves with our own spells. Always a fun time. How about if we bring him back real quick? Everyone gather around the healing, just real quick. Gather around, gather around. And he only got a little bit of frostbite. He lost the other one, which is good.
Right here.
Light, flame, and sound.
Wow, there's a lot here. Ogre Might, Ring of Protection could be useful. Lost Parry Up of the Winding Path. Grave Step. Oh, it's another drug? Fungus Infected Audra? That sounds gross. Infestation of Spiders Trap? What? That's new. Anyone here have anything of protection that they want to switch out? You have your rings, which probably should give it to somebody, though. He actually already has one. Okay. Let's give it to her, since we don't use that ring. Plus 20 concentration, plus 2 resolve, consecrated ground once per encounter. What thing do you have? Reflex and healing bonus. More concentration. That should help, actually. Oh, frostbite. That's why he has such low. Okay. Cold water drips from the roofs of this yurt. Puddles on the hearth. Fish bones lie among the coals.
Now here's something.
Got camping supply. We might as well use them. Someone carved a swirling crescent into the bench. Yurt reeks of stale sweat. There's only one bedroll inside. Yeah, we found, like, their camp for all of these
I can get it
fanatic
to spill its secrets.
types.
I shall make it so. It's done.
Oh, and if I find something good, you
It
can
is
have
empty,
half.
but for a few heavy bedrolls. Android fanatic camp. Do we think we should rest now, or can we push on for one more fight? Either way, I'm going to save. And we'll see. And if we die horribly, then the answer is rest. But regardless, after the next fight, we probably should rest anyway. Wherever that next fight would be.
Step lightly.
The White March. This looks like it's the entrance to where we need to... Oh, I hear something. I hear them. I hear the beasties. Oh, is this the end? It is. Well, in that case, we will. I hate to lose the bonus, but what do Mage Folk count as? Do I know? There's a lot here. Not battery guards, although they might be similar to them. Frag ogres, eyeless. There they are. Never mind. They are vessels. Okay. In which case, yeah, let's go like that. Let's grab one of those.
Light, flame, and sound.
I'm going to put those there. Since we have so much, let's just keep on hand some of this. Just, oops, nope, not that. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I wonder if there's an easier way to feed food to people. Give us a little bonus to the next fight we have, which is probably going to be a rough one.
I'll see what I can find.
They last about 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll save again just now, just because we're about to go into a fight. It's just a good habit to be in, since the autosave is when you enter the area. Faith, okay. I'm going to go run at them then. Aloth, let's start small-ish here. The Brood Mother. Endurance can probably help out up here. Yeah.
Just like old times.
There we go. That'll do. Now move up into combat so you can start to heal as well, because Durance is our healer, and he's pretty good at it, I'd say. Yeah, let's give everyone a little touch-up. Just while we're still in battle, so the health doesn't go down too much. More spell books that we're going to sell because we have them all. At least I assume that all there. We can give it a double check, but I think it's all. Yeah. They're all the same. All the same. Now this way had some eyeless, I think. Oh, God. It is terrifying. I do not like it. Not one bit. It's coming our way. As in, can we get it alone? We have... Our hammer gives more accuracy and damage against them. Don't know how well the yell will do. We should at least throw some decent spells at it. It's immune to fire. Okay. Got a lot of health. Maybe we should summon some tentacles to help. Ow. Just kicked us. All the tentacles attack, please. Let's do a little bit of that, just to help. All the per day things. Oh wow. Oh, we crit and just destroyed it. Very cool.
What?
I forgot that that's a thing that happens. On a crit, they just destroy. So giving him things that increase his crit are actually very good. Now, what ones do that? Accuracy... Fleet feet, no. Mirrored image, obviously not. Blind monk's venom. I doubt venom would work against them. We're not in combat, come on. Yep, thank you. These potions. I think we have a few more. Let's give them to you. That, and let's give those to somebody else. How about you? Switch things around a little bit.
I'll see what's ahead.
We managed to kill one of them. That's impressive. That's something. I'm gonna do this here. I think we're going to take a quick break there, though. We've just made it onto the ice and are beginning to get close. We're probably going to have to go around this way, but we could probably ignore over here. Unless we don't want to. Maybe you want to kill all of them. We'll have plenty of time, I bet, after. Actually, probably not. We don't know what's going to happen. But, yes, I will be back in about 5-10-ish minutes. And we'll go back into the game. I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us get back into it. I think we should explore a little bit around. We actually have a little bit of this area. Also some of that coast that we never actually looked at. Wonder if it connects down here. Eyeless hammer. Run. Go for it.
That's...
We have this potion. We should take it, I think. Which will help. Oh, he just immediately took a ton of damage there.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, Zawa's getting a little fucked up. So run on the side, and now attack. Thank you. Please stop hurting Zawa. I don't know what the hell that was. Did we get it? Yes, we did. That potion worked perfectly. Are we gonna get this spell off in time? Probably not. Oh, to level up, finally we have to attack a drag. In Midwood, she came to the aid of a family of an aristocratic expeditioner who had failed to satisfy the house of his daughter's husband-to-be with the dowry he'd provided. Angry in-laws sought to restore the family for the insult, lest a band of bleak walkers perform the deed. Runa rallied together an army of the expeditioner's vassals, exhorting them with a powerful speech about the kind of man he'd been, tailing through the bleak walkers to last man. So it's getting better, but we have to kill the dragon.
Yes?
The dragon.
I shall be discreet. Oh?
He is severe burned. Actually, his health is alright, actually. Well, I guess let's try to run around here and see what's... That's we never actually looked.
Oh?
The potion worked pretty well, though. 60 seconds? Worth it. I wonder how many of those we have. Did I ever give those to other people, too? I mean, he has 2 more if we need them. We have 4 there. Sheet crafting. Which one is it? Merciless Gaze. Oh, wow. Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be vital, I think, for this. Considering we have a one-shot kill if we can get a crit. Now, if only we had Alagina here.
To whispers and shadows.
Should make that a little easier. No, attack him.
Mow it.
Yes?
I just want to see what's down here. Oh, a bear, huh? Bears! Hello, friends. Please don't hurt us. You're probably very tough. Let's do a stun. Let's stun the bears. Bonk.
Mow it.
Health. They're both down a decent amount of health.
Oh? I'll see what I can find.
Ice flows. Oh, I see. So we could have went this way and just hop across, huh? Span of ice flow separates 2 larger sheets. Continuously roil the water, bump into each other with a rhythmic Yeah, arrhythmic cracks. Despite their unstable positions, the foes are packed tightly enough that it's possible you could leap across the span. Still, anyone short of on grace and balance has a good chance of sliding off the ice into the frigid water. And that's fun. I'm just going to do it just because. Just freeze them and jump. It saves us a bit of time, to be honest.
See what's ahead.
We're going to have to rest soon anyway, so... It's not like we use those spell slot that often. I wish you could upcast in this game, too. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know how it would work exactly. I mean, it's a little... probably a little iffy, but... Right, let's save. Then we'll go against them. We'll probably rest right before we do whatever it is we have to do with this crater rock thing.
Let us end this. Finish them.
Ah, there's two, huh? Well... fun.
Helpful?
Well, Zawa, when you get up, summon your friends. Ow. You bitch. Immune to electricity, good to know. Endurance, heal, interdiction. A little bit of that. Just have them both run at him to occupy him. Ow. They hurt. They hurt a lot. Leave her alone, damn you. Ah, there's the crit. There's the crit you want. You love to see it. Get out of the way so I can get in there to crit. Because I'm the important one. There we are.
Oh?
Light, flame, and sound.
That's probably going to be how we win this fight. Can just make out the blurred shape of an eyeless behind the ice. Huh. Well, we have a few more to work our way through. The hammer. Hammers are kind of annoying. They are not fun. In fact, they can knock us all prone. Pretty annoying. And we can, of course. Yep, that's right. Just run at it, really. However, I will have endurance do... I don't suppose there's one that does prone, huh? Paralyzed, petrified. Nope, not that one. Frightened, sickened, no. Confused, dazed. Let's just have one of these. And I will up the potion and attack. Because that's kind of how we do. Not now, Adirian noblewoman. Kind of busy. Kind of busy. Please, please leave me alone. You hurt a lot. Ow. That hurt. And of course, prone. I hate prone. Prone is the actual worst. It's just very annoying. I need to heal. Don't actually need the crit, do we? We just brute forced our way through that. Zawa got it. What was it doing? Eyeless scream. Ugh.
Silence surrounds me.
That thing hurts. I think we're due a rest. I'm actually going to go back up to camp so we can grab our supplies up here. A dear and noble one. I can't really do anything about you. Oh, there's... Oh, Prestige, wow. We don't really have the security or anything to do. Let's rest with these bonuses. Nab this. Back to the center.
Right here.
She didn't go with. Good thing that didn't matter. Frozen Eyeless, kind of cool. Let's get more food. Saving the good food for the actual big fight, but for this, just the food that we have a ton of. Might as well use it all. Making pretty good progress. I hope that we can finish all of this by the end, which means that the next stream we do of this, we'll just have to wrap up a few little things and, you know, a hammer. I don't like the look of you. Let's sneak down here. There's another hammer. Do we think we can get just one? Let's hope. If we were to just stay here and wait. Yeah, within a relatively short period of time. Why me? Why? Bitch. Take your potion, run in. Ow. Eyeless scream. Hurts a lot. I don't like it. I need you to not be here. Did we get it? We did. Destroy Eyeless. Oh, fuck, there was a tentacle. I just saw it.
I'll see what's ahead.
Bad. Bad tentacle. Then we can just get... Oh, no, it's a whole... Oh, this is bad. Where... This is bad. Yeah, okay. Yep, nope, this is fine. This is fine. We have made a mistake.
I'm here.
Lava.
We have made a mistake. Yeah, let's do that. Again, I will do a little stun and then keep trying to hit it. Okay, that's doing decent. Let's get his friends up here. You roar. And then do that. I'd really love you to attack him because you're the best bet against these. I should just engage them. Keep them busy. is. That scream again. Not fun. Just gonna have to bank on a crit at this point. There we go. That's what we need. First, Mind Web, then do that again. You got this. You've got this. It doesn't like fire. Fortunate. Oh no, we have Delayed Blast Fireball. Fun spell, that one.
I'm here.
We should be careful, because I think the fireball... No, it just hurt him. Okay, cool.
Lava. Beyond seek.
We have a lot. We should use it. I've been just attacking directly, because that's the most effective with this weapon, but we can use some of our powers now. Near death, near death, near death. Pretty much uninjured. Okay.
How may I help? These are great.
There's a lesson to be taught.
That's it.
Endurance can help run. Maybe not, actually. Hold on. Let's just throw a lot of first level spells at it real quick. Devil, I'm hoping... Gotta run around manually.
But I'll let Margaret.
Just everybody attack it. Positioning's a bit weird because the AI pathfinding stuff is not great, but we will definitely have to rest here soon, though.
That's it. Lavaru beyond seek. Mow it.
Oh, the resonant touch thing's doing a lot.
That's not right.
70 damage. Basically like Quivering Palm, isn't it? Which is a very fun ability.
At least we'll be safe in the moon.
Silence surrounds me.
I mean, you'd hope. Tentacles, man.
And what does the flame reveal?
This upcoming is going to be quite the fight. The planks have been peeled from the bow of this old fishing boat. Okay, well, let's heal a little bit of our health. I will re-up the food. And we're going to try another fight and hope that we don't die. We're going to need to rest here shortly as well, but again, luckily, no time frame. No real threat from
Certainly.
that. There it is. There's a biggin.
Yes. Finish them. That's not right.
Well, Zawa's getting his wounds in, so that's good. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then attack. Endurance, heal, addiction, I guess. We have no more of that, but we can do... It's immune to cold, so that doesn't matter. No, it's not immune. It's immune to electricity and fire. It's not immune to cold. So we might actually be able to throw a fireball back. Didn't stun them, but worth a shot. Oh god, there's another. There's another. Yep. Right, we really need you to start critting. Really need those crits. How about we do that as well? That should help. So long as Durance can survive, we can throw some death. There we go. Nope, I still want you to do that. Let's go heal them up too. Or he can get knocked out. That works too. Fuck off. We're just waiting for that crit. That's all we can do. Hope for the best. You know what? Heavy cannon blast and ogre summon. Let's go. Ogres, go. Help. At least keep him occupied. While we desperately try to heal. How long do they stay? Do they just stay forever? Two endurance, 2 health. Okay, yep.
Let's try.
If the Eyeless screams, we're so dead. Oh, fuck. He died, so they left the party. That's great. Good thing we saved. So I really don't think... No, I'm going to save us the time. That's not going to happen. Maneha's not going to be able to solo those guys. Unfortunately, they bring... I was hoping that they wouldn't bring the guys in front of the moon thing to us. But they did, so it's actually going to be a very big fight.
Oh, nice and quiet.
So I will also bring out some more food. Save that, but let's get some stalwart stew. I am just going to get more of that out as well. And white inifer. There we are.
Oh?
We are all a little messed up, so we might want to rest beforehand. I'm going to try it one more time. Must be in combat,
Yes.
yep. I'm going to use it now, and then I'm going to use the potion. Aloth. Just start using that, to be honest. Guess we can hobble. Keep them occupied. Yep. Zawa's getting blown up again. As expected. Have I taken the potion? I have. So let's attack. Let's actually do this as well, where we can get some good hits. Zawa's instantly going to die. Good to know. Well, let's first do this, and then interdiction. We're going to have to resurrect him at some point, but they have been knocked down, but they're fine. And they're taking the hits for us pretty well. Zawa, please help. You mind web hit. There we go. That's good. That's one down. Maneha, run in. Zawa is doing his thing. You... How about some tentacles? Have him run in. Run in. We will... Let's do this transformation thing. We don't really use it that often, do we? Or we can get knocked down. That also works. So this tentacle, this tentacle. Zawa duplicates run around. Zawa himself run in. I don't know what that is, but oh no, I think that was Aloth. Good. Do it again.
Yeah.
And fancy fireball. It worked. Wow. Zawa is ready. I guess weave your way through here and hope for the best. Still paralyzed, not for long. Let's do another one of those fireballs, because that's nice. Mind web, and then we should probably actually move on, because they're doing pretty well for themselves. We lost an ogre, that's perfectly fine. How? Nope, that's not very good. And we go for that, and that, and try to petrify again.
This is getting nowhere.
There we go. Zawa run in, ogre run in. Yeah, just all run in. Hopefully you don't petrify our own people. Should be fine. Probably won't work anyway, but it's worth a shot.
Mow it.
Yes.
Okay, he bugged out, so that's annoying. Try the fancy fireball again. They actually managed it. And then just throw your little arcane assault thing there. Ah. Love to see it. Those black lightning bolts are very nice. Yeah, I know that... There you go. Well, shit. That was...
I'll keep an eye out.
That was quite the fight. We managed it on the second go, though. That's not bad. I don't like the fact that we have to now go in, but we're going to rest. Rest, hope for the best. Here we go. Hireling payday. Now, before we go in, it's probably going to be a rough fight. So it might be time to do the good food. First, just in case though, I'm going to save, and then we're going to do good food, just in case it's a waste. It's good to use up our resources, though. We've had all this food for God knows how long. Accuracy's nice. Dragon egg dish, dragon meat dish. Don't have quite enough. Let's do dragon egg dish then. And the stew. And the inifer. Preparations. We're probably going to have to pick up more of all this food for future fights, because we're going to need some of this for other ones, specifically like the Archmage fight. Console Hout is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's go into this cavern, though. Into the moon. What could go wrong? Yeah, druids are fun. We should have used him more, but I wanted to go with different ones than a druid. Just because I personally knew a druid. Get to the crystal at the bottom.
I'll see what's ahead.
Ah. Okay, so there's a fight. It's not entirely wasted. But there are spectral tentacles. Hair of Andra. Columns of water rise up from the pool in front of you, shifting and writhing, whipping air around them in a vortex. The lore, it's going to be Andra's hair appearing before you at a fraction of the size typically reported by mariners unfortunate enough to encounter them on the high seas.
You have done well to have come so far. I confess I was not certain you would make it. But I do not wish to give false hope. The greater challenge remains in front of you.
The Eyeless have to be stopped.
Running through the core of this rock is a large growth of crystal. You will know it when you see it. A blow to the crystal would reverberate through the walls of this place. Strike it enough and the entire structure would crumble. The Eyeless would be buried. Of course, it would take a person years to cause enough damage.
Not with the help of the Eyeless.
Then you know what must be done. Strike the crystal with Obidon's hammer. The Eyeless will wake and come to its call. Join in striking the crystal. They will cluster together and bury themselves. I have realized it is best that they should be ended, for within each of them is a small piece of Obidon himself. Upon their deaths, those fragments and the memories they contain will be safely dispersed. I had not considered the dangers of allowing them to persist, until a watcher appeared at my abbey.
What aren't you telling me?
A single strike upon the crystal will not be enough. The Eyeless respond only as long as the hammer rings. You will need to remain until their work is complete, wielding the hammer until the walls come crumbling down.
Need for me to die here.
Your sacrifice will be mourned, but your fate is already sealed. The Eyeless cannot be reasoned with or fled from.
I feel like we're
One day,
not gonna
far
die
from
here.
now,
Something will
They
happen.
would kill you and level the Deerwood. You have seen what they will do. This is the way you can stop them. And the truth is that you are marked by the Eyeless for a reason. It would be better for all if the things you have seen were forgotten.
Ain't that convenient?
Yeah, exactly.
A clean slate for us and the world. Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
Water columns drop all at once back into the pool, sending up a small splash. The pool settles. Looking down to it, you only see the faces of you and your companions, alone and condemned.
Silence surrounds
Battle time?
me.
Yep.
That didn't work.
Actually, let's take the potion, do the stun, and go. I feel like there's something we can do that would help that. I don't think that we're destined to die here, especially because we have all the other parts of the story to do, so...
Here's a lesson to be...
Just waiting for the crit, really, that's all we can do. God, even one of these things is ridiculous. We're all prone. That's so annoying. It's so annoying.
All right.
Anytime now.
Finish them!
There we go.
Certainly.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
Step lightly.
Silence
A
surrounds me.
stone piercer. There's the hammer. Do we still have? We do not. Okay. Let's get that going then. The fact they can get us from over there is kind of annoying. Come on, there, get out of the way so that we can do our thing. Neha, I guess we can try to stun him. We're going to have to go... Oh, there goes...
Himself.
Yeah, this is not a great little area here. Let's go for that then. Oh, that scream. That scream is not fun. We still have Merciless Gaze, so that's good. They're immune to cold. Don't do that. Guess really just Chaos Bolt's good. There we go. There we go. Run over there now. There goes Maneha.
Not even slowing it down.
Really, we just try to kill it, but hope for the crit. That's the best way to kill them. Yeah, that'll do. Just raw damage. Ow. Giant spear from the sky. Let's get this back.
Hi.
Try to heal her a little bit. Ow. Or it just takes her out immediately. That works too. You need to rest again very soon. We're gonna have to run out of this cave all the way back to town for camping supplies, I feel. There we go. That was the insta-kill, which is what we're really hoping for. That's just what we're banking on here. He's more useful just attacking instead of using his things. Oh, I thought I used that already. Alright, that works. Go for just some basics, I guess. Just to help whittle him down somehow. That's not gonna work. Ah. This is a spell that we should be using. Did not stun him. We got kicked. Lovely. Fucking prone. Just need you to get back in there. Get back in there. Interrupt. That's good. Just hope for a crit. Help heal him a little bit. It deals damage to him as well, because he's a vessel. This does more damage, so do that, I guess. Or not. It does 2. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. You fucker.
That's it.
Need a crit already. I mean, it does a good damage against him anyway, so it's going to kill him eventually. It's just the question of how long is this going to take.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah, normal attacks are doing nothing, so... Let's do your daily things. Or per-encounter things. Or you can just not, I guess. I don't know why he didn't listen to me. I queued them all up, he did nothing. Whatever. Don't know why I try. Thank you, finally. I'm going to try to push on, but we're going to have to rest very soon. Very soon.
Yes?
You heal you, you heal you.
Hi?
Yep, all heal yourselves and each other.
Oh, and if I find something good, you can have half.
A pool, huh? They're all in the ice. Judging by claw marks and scales around the edge of the pool, is regularly used by Glenfathen. See something shimmering in the depths of the frigid, murky water. Yeah, I guess we'll dive in. The cold bite into your skin, incredibly frigid, rapidly sapping the warmth from your body. Water's calm, but a person with a weak constitution would suffer greatly if submerged for more than a few moments. We have good con. Oh, they've already gone completely numb at the bottom. Cache of Glenfathen treasures. Servant to the Horde was known by a pack of Glenfathen. We have good athletics. Oh, apparently we got mangled. Fun. Not just going right into it, huh? Sure. Stunned. Lovely. Let's go around this way and prepare to do that acid. We don't have acid. Cannot do acid.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Stop. Fuck you. Stop healing yourself.
Finish them! Yes?
Really? Just as I was... Okay, whatever. I don't even know what we got for that. Probably wasn't worth it. Plated Greaves. There's Plated Greaves. Not very good. Not for us, at least. Maybe they're really good, but they don't seem like it on the surface for what we do.
White flame and sound.
We're all very hurt, and we can't go on much further. So I'm going to save in case we die. We're going to have to leave here to go get more supplies, I think. You... this... Drink your potion, then go around. You are very slow because you've been hurt. So I guess whenever Zawa is back up, he can do what he needs to do. Ow. That hurts. Go get him. We don't even need to get the crit thing. We just overwhelm it. From the looks of it. We got a crit at the end when it had like 2 health.
I'll see what I
Not
can
very
find.
helpful. Now if we can maybe push on to the center, we can manage... Oh. There's the crystal.
There's the crystal.
That's what I said.
I don't suppose Andra could have put it on top of the moon?
I'm going to first save now, and then we're going to rest, and we're going to see what this does. Rest. Noblewoman, whatever. We couldn't do anything with her anyway. Now, we did waste a little bit of that food, which is unfortunate. But I'm going to do this and that and this. So I get the feeling we're going to need it. At least some of it. And even if we don't, oh well. This is all stuff we can get pretty reliably from town. Oops, did not. And you never know. Might be a fight. I don't know. I don't know what we're about to do. Could very well be a fight. Sorry about that. I had to cough. Had to mute. A ridge over the broad chamber, half flooded with lake water. It overlooks it. You crawl down this way. It looks too steep and slick to climb back up. Climb down, I suppose. Oh. Excuse you? Oh, come on. How am I supposed to deal with this?
This is why I really became a...
How and why? What does the Kraken do? Should we take out the tentacles first? Maybe we should. Maybe we should take on the tentacles first. Maybe, and if we die horribly, then we'll know not to do that. And I'm just going to throw that back there. Bounce that between the tentacles. It's a goddamn Kraken. Who'd have thought?
Lava will be on sea.
Big ass Kraken. Let's do a little buff. If we can.
Yes?
I guess you could hit it from here, right? Oh, is it moving towards us? Or is it, can it move? I don't know if it can move. Let's just hit it for a bit. Please finish this up quickly. Damn it.
Lava.
Mind web and heal.
Lava is ready.
Now that we're getting all of these out, let's kill this other tentacle. And once it's dead, we can begin to approach the actual Kraken. But it does give us a chance to heal up and buff and stuff. Very thoughtful of it to split the battle into two pieces.
Certainly.
Right. Well, let's take some potions then, while we're here. Summon... or not summon. Use you.
Zawa is ready.
Just send the two beetles after it first.
Oh?
And then we can go ourselves. It seems to be a crowed damage. Okay. Can we deal with that? Well, I'm gonna first of all do that then, yeah. Just to help. Doesn't like fire. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of fire. We have that. We could throw a delayed blast fireball.
Lead the way.
This is very big and scary, and I do not like it. Can be a pain in the ass about trying to get into melee with it. Why? Very annoying. In which case, I guess we'll move a beetle away. Beetles are gone anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, now can we move in? The hell is going on? Oh, here they come. Enemies. Enemies are here. Good to know. Kraken, die. Holy shit. Bad times. Bad times. This is a lot. This is a lot. Yeah. Where's the crystal? Do we have to kill these things first? Well, we got knocked out, so that's fun. Oh, we're not dead yet. We're not quite dead yet. Where is it? Oh, I mean, it makes sense. We can't use the cannon indoors, can we? Because we're indoors. You don't have that. We're just going to heal a bit. Mineha, try and yell again. Where even is she? She's back here. We keep getting knocked down and back up again. Goodbye. Now, please heal. I'll send a duplicate over and keep them occupied while I try to heal a little bit. Aloth, you're way back here. Do you think we can try to petrify them back there? Goddamn prone. I hate prone so much. I've said it before, and I will say it forever. I hate it.
Certain?
Are we not able? Sure, okay. Guess not. Well, go wild then. Hope for the best, really. That's all we can do. Got one petrified. That's good. Aloth might be in trouble now, though. Just wail on it. Hope for the crit. Durns can help, though. Where is that? That. He can definitely help a bit. Because we only get the insta-kill on a crit. God damn it. Knocked prone again. Hate that. I don't want to be here. Oh wait, never mind. He's moving away. No, he's not. Why? Why are you doing this? Please leave my wizard alone. What are the chances of that working? It's in stasis shell. Good. That means we can wail on it for a bit and hopefully kill it. I'm going to do this again, actually. Because we might... Aha. Ow. Please leave Aloth alone. Please. He's stuck. He's literally in a corner. It's fine, we're fine. He's fine. Just blast him with that. I'd love... Merciless Gaze has been suppressed for some reason. I guess you can't stack the crit effects. I don't know. Fuck. Tentacles, maybe? Maybe we can help with tentacles. Where is... we have any mass heals? No, but we can... Nope, can't quite. So instead we'll do that. There, heal us up a little bit. So we need it. I think we can stasis shell again. Help out, please. Help, tentacles. Help me. They're immune. I don't know what kind of damage they do. They just do bludgeoning. I don't know. They don't seem to do much of anything. All Eyeless can do is a bunch of these. Oh god. I'm guessing stasis didn't work. No, it did not. You, devil. Switcheroo. Oh, Lord. Okay. Zawa summon. Devil attack. Really, all the tentacles should just hit. Hello, hello. Welcome back. A lot's going on. As I'm sure you can tell, there's a lot going on. We're fighting for our lives. Are we all stuck? What is... Oh, we got knocked out. Of course we did. Fucking prone.
Let's try that again.
We better not die here. I'm not gonna do the entire Kraken fight again. Oh. Very good. More awake. That is good. Nothing like a little bit of water. Clean you all up. Wake you up. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what's happening. I can't even hear myself over this fucking fight. That's good. A little more awake. A little more aware. Always fun. Always good. Yeah, my words, I don't even know what I'm saying. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I'm gonna start summoning some guys. Some lads, just in case. I think we should be good, though. Yes, we are. Holy shit. I hate it. I don't like the terrain. That made it much worse.
Shall we get some shut-eye?
No, I don't think we can. We somehow managed. We are not in a good way. Morning Circle quest got completed. Secret Society, known as the Morning Circle, repeatedly eluded Adair's pursuit. As soon as Adair discovered their latest location, they begin the process of moving to a new town. Turned out the Circle had an extensive spy network at their disposal. Eventually managed to capture a senior member of the group, while willing to give up information on their brothers and sisters. In a Rhodes End carnal house, Adair and trusted soldiers of the Mannheim family confronted and killed most of the cult's leaders. Some members escaped. The Erla of Hell's Gate, Freya Mannheim, coughed their pound that Deerwood was broken. We got some fancy gloves. You get the 5 stages of grief on a kill. That's actually hilarious.
Certain.
I'll keep an eye out.
I feel like we have...
Oh?
Our stats are majorly reduced. I mean, not major, but by a good bit. I'm going to save right here and hope that we don't, fail this. I'm going to give us a bit of dragon food. Just us. Because we might need it. What stats are down? Dex. I mean, all of our stats are up, though, because we have just good. Strength, maybe? Let's just try it. Let's go up to the Crystal game is a little frozen. Good. I was afraid of that it had crashed or something. Oh, this is nice little music. Little background music for final moments, potentially. An enormous crystal juts from the wall like a spearhead protruding from a wound. An army of reflections stare back at you from the crystal's perfect facets. Echoes the sound of your footsteps in soft, ringing hums. Someone will have to take up Abaddon's hammer and strike the crystal. Andra warned that whoever does so will be buried in this place with the Eyeless. Whom do you choose? Really? We have to... I'm going to choose ourselves, but if it's a game over, I'll have to reload and sacrifice somebody. But I think we will take up the hammer. Well, there's a question. Do we actually die? Let's step back and consider this further. Do we actually die? Maybe one of our new companions. I think us. I think we would do it ourselves. I feel like there might be an escape route, at least for ourselves, because the game would just end, unless that's intentional. I don't know. We'll give it a go. And if we die horribly...
You have led us bravely. It has been an honor to follow your lead.
Is it going to let us do
I
this?
just hope you're not doing this for all those louts in Stalwart. Even the new ones ain't worth it.
A great act of freedom. Your body will suffer for it, but your soul will flourish. Always, I will remember your example.
Straight into the fire, then. Your chances aren't favorable, but at least you've learned to embrace the test. I told you I'd be good for you, Watcher.
Wish I'd met you sooner.
Take the diving helmet and tuck it away, just in case. That's smart. At the hammer and swing at the crystal. Perfect clear tone rings through the air and resonates through your teeth. Seconds later, ripples shiver through the water. Something big is coming. Give the others a final nod. The rest of the party scrambles out the flooded cavern and flee through the tunnels. Continue hammering the crystal, each strike magnifying the last. The echoes build into physical tremors. Meanwhile, a heavier rhythm pulses through the cave. Footsteps. Dozens of them. The others round a corner only to line a sea of Eyeless advancing. Creatures stagger to the rhythm of the hammer thuds below. They crane their necks towards the party, ratcheting back their piston arms. Smoke cloud. To dodge past them. You maintain a steady tempo on the crystal. Eyeless gather in the cavern, where they hammer the walls in time with the hammers, or batter their walls in time with the hammer's rhythmic blows. The ground shakes, falling rocks and shattering crystals splash to the ground. Party flees through dark, rumbling corridors. More spellbound Eyeless shamble along, but they're too entranced by the swelling cadence take more than an idle swipe at the party. The narrow tunnel, light filters through ahead. Exit must be around the next bend. It's clogged with rubble. Meanwhile, the ground drops several feet at once and the tunnel begins rolling on its axis. Distant sound of rushing water echoes from the cavern. Guess we could frenzy with Maneha to just rage. Theory descends, fills her body with desperate, violent strength, and bashes a path through the rubble. The moon shudders again. The party escapes onto the ice. Just another thunderous crash sounds from below. Eyeless continue pouring to the cavern from every visible tunnel and crevice. Your ears ring at the ever-growing cacophony of smashing rock and shattering crystal. I hope that we can get out of this. Otherwise, it's going to be a little awkward, because then we can't finish the game. Skull-splitting crack rends the air. A surge of water knocks you from your feet. The entire cavern rotates, plunging into a freezing soup of jagged metal, torn flesh, and stone. Others dash across the lake. Ice squeals and crackles, rocking dangerously underfoot. Sinking moon groans. Long fissures race across the ice. Yes, cast the rake to just freeze the ice back together, long enough for a safe crossing. At last everyone reaches the safety of the shore. Middle of the lake, only the tip of the moon still visible above the ice. Survivors watch in silence as it sinks into the depths. Okay, I wonder what would happen if we didn't have this helmet. Charge through the rubble at the lake bottom. Water is freezing, the air in the diving helmet is acrid, and the sound of your own breathing roars in your ears. Still, it's better than drowning. Navigate out of the settling rubble and see the ghostly light of the surface above. Last you reach the shallows. Punch through a thin crust of ice and crawl ashore, trembling, but alive. Wow, I was very worried there for a second, but that is appropriately epic. That's pretty cool. Good thing we have all these things. If we didn't have a magic diving helmet, I feel like we would have just drowned and died, and then the game would have to be reloaded. I wonder if we did the devil, she doesn't have to breathe. Ooh. You stand at the edge of the lake. The bobbing of the ice and the rippling of the water surface slows until you're looking at a moment frozen in time. When the world begins moving once more, it moves in reverse. The surface of the water churns and roils like it's about to spew something up, and it does. The fragment of Ionia Brother rises unbroken. Ice reforms along the surface of the lake, spreading in long freezing fingers. Eyeless file out of the moon fragment and onto the ice. They wind around the moon in an ever-widening spiral. They stop as the head of the line reaches you. They speak in a single voice that resonates with grinding metal and hissing steam.
We shatter and sink, discarded like worn tools. Why have you consigned us to oblivion?
You'd have killed many innocent people, let's say.
We do not cherish violence, but we will fight to defend the legacies of this world.
The Eyeless stand tall, ratcheting their arms back.
In one hand, a hammer. In the other, a mace. We protect the greatest works of civilization, lest it collapse beneath its own weight.
Then why'd you storm Durgan's battery 200 years ago? Their protest is as sharp as a squealing metal.
We would sooner sacrifice our own bodies than dislodge a single stone from such a place. Why do you torment us with baseless accusations?
You were changed from a preserver to a destroyer. They're still. Do you hear their gears whir as their collective spirit ponders this?
Then we were betrayed.
Depends on how you look at it, I guess.
A part of ourselves was cut away, and we were made to betray something we cherish.
Feel their bitter agony like a hammer strike. Legacy of the Glenfathens, you mean?
The bedrock of civilization.
Suddenly they attack the ice beneath them, slicing and shattering with mighty swings from their iron arms. And where the ice breaks, ancient towers rise, blotting out the blue sky and white peaks. What is this?
Each culture builds on the bones of the last. Yet many only look up at where they would go, never down at the foundations that bear them. Like a mason who builds a listing tower.
The remaining ice sheet cracks and groans.
What peril do they inflict on their progeny? And what dishonor on their forebears?
You hear the strain of crumbling stone, the voice of the Eyeless. The betrayal of memory upsets you greatly, it seems.
It is accepting a gift only to spit in the face of the giver.
Every advance in the crafts and institutions of Kith was forged by skill and sacrifice.
You feel these words and the anger behind them in your bones.
A people cut off from their history will wither, and they deserve no less.
Let's not take a stance. So what do you suggest then?
To pull the blinders from the eyes of gods and Kith. That is why we must return to ourselves and restore Abidan.
Can ask what they mean. Perhaps Abdon was meant to forget his past. Is his or a guide? Memory remains a burden? Perhaps he was meant to forget his past. Some knowledge too dangerous for this world. They're laughing. That's not a good sign.
A facile argument. One that defends stasis, not progress.
Let's go... Andra said Abaddon's memory would threaten the peace between the gods.
Just as fire clears dead wood from a forest, struggle makes way for new developments.
Flame rolls across the ice. As it dies away, clumps of ice melt. The towers rise higher.
Conflict is part of progress. Peace and ignorance is not worth keeping.
Could say that people shouldn't have the White Forge. We probably don't believe that. Animancy, don't believe that it's bad. Yeah, we
have listened.
Let's ask them what they mean about returning to
When
themselves.
Ione Brotha fell, Abidan lost much. His will to preserve, the memory of how and why he died. But he built us with fragments of his own soul. In returning, we can restore what was taken from him.
Speak as if history were a guide. It doesn't always provide a good example.
Then do not look to it for one.
Fair.
History is not a moral force, but a set of facts. These facts show Kith where they have come from, and how to move forward.
Start with the Deerwood Glenfathen wars. Start on the Iron Flail. Yeah, Deerwood Glenfathens have fought 2 wars over their history, haven't moved forward.
But the memory of those wars has likely saved them from another now, when it would shatter a barren Deerwood. One cannot cast history aside simply because it's unpleasant.
Very fair.
And we have listened.
Might be a bad idea, but also I don't think we can stand against them. Also, I think we kind of lean with them. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards letting them do it. Sure. I hope this doesn't fuck everything up, but you know what? I feel like this is the better option. Return to yourself, be the god of preservation.
We shall see this world and its people restored.
That's ominous. I don't like that. I immediately regret. A great wind shoves at your back. Your ears pop and you feel for a moment as if all of the air is being sucked from the sky. Suddenly it ends. You're standing in the snow overlooking Karen's Scar. Extraordinarily positive but stalwart,
The Eyeless
apparently.
disappeared beneath the lake, their bond to Andra finally severed. With this threat ended, hope returned to the White March. Hunters returned to the wildernesses, and travelers to the roads. Tales of the Watcher's bravery replaced stories of monsters in the woods. The villagers of Stalwart busied their hands with work and their tongues with song, eager to seize on the promise of peace.
I think that's the White March done. And this is now a mythic hammer. This is a good hammer. Echo of the Maker, passive. Vessels are frightened of us. Yeah. Well, shit. It's no longer there. It's all empty. Quest completed. Go down to the ice. It's all gone. this quest has finished. The abductions at the lake. After several more abductions took place, discovered that previously unknown beast was behind the attack. Strange ruby-red beetle grabbed the locals' feet on their worst memories. Victims initially fight back, then enter a blissful state and drop the resistance. Then eventually devour all of their memories, leaving their minds vacant and broken off from the world. They will track the beetle to its nest and kill it. Hatched eggs were discovered in the nest. For a gift, they gave us a wand, and apparently it gives us chanter things like that, because I think that's a chanter thing. 6 charges of summoning wisps, 6 charges of shock damage. Well, that was pretty good. I hope that we didn't mess everything up, but you know what? I kind of like the way that ended. Let's go back to... Actually, let's go back and look around a bit. Let's go back to, like, the Foundry and see what they all say. Then we'll go back to Stalwart. And then sell a couple things and rest, because we desperately need it. Was there a cook in the battery? Maybe on our way out of the march we can just get a bunch of food, because we're going to need it.
I'd welcome some rest.
Wonder what they say. What do they think about us saving everything? If they have anything to say. They might not. Earth shook. Look outside. Giant clouds rising from the sky. That would be us. Well, I'll head into the Great Hall. I just want to see if they have things for sale. I bet Stalwart has people that be grateful that we did it. And then we can finally return home and deal with a few... Well, actually, we still have to deal with Console House, don't we? Accuse us of witchcraft. I mean, there would still be people that wouldn't be happy with us because of the whole Watcher thing. I think we're getting them on our side, though, slowly. Helping enough people. There's no cook here, okay. Wait, no, the cook's in here. Maybe. There he is. I think he's a cook. Nope. I'll take those supplies, though. And I will sell... did we pick up much? We picked up a bunch of random Lagufaith weapons. Mostly clubs. Oh, never mind. We got some from Andre people. I didn't want to sell that magic mace. It's not like we need the money either, but... might as well. Robes, breastplate, leather, scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just sell the bits. Trade. It's too bad that they didn't have food. But we will go. Head back to Stalwart, where we can rest, buy a few things, and return home. Mostly. I wonder if we should... Maybe we should finally deal with that one army that's trying to attack us. Because we still have that, because I remember that you need things from the White March to deal with that. Then we can come back for Console House, maybe if we have time. Or that would be the next stream. But I think we're rapidly approaching the end of the game in general. We don't have much left. We just have a couple of little quests, and then the end of the main quest. It's a little weird to go back to the end game of the main game, because I put off doing most of White March because I thought that we could do it after we did the main quest, and we never really had time to do most of it, and yeah. If I could do it again, I would have mixed the White March with the main story, but hey, what can you do? We're experiencing it now. It's been fun. Definitely enjoyed White March a lot. There might be a couple people to talk to. Maybe. I don't know how. Really, I don't even know who. It's just a general populace. If that. I don't know why he's barely injured still.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do
Nope,
for you? Nothing.
He does not care, evidently. Just buy your food. Cheese. Trade. Room. Golden Whale. We are very... I thought we'd already talked to them. I don't know.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Is a cook? No. No, they're mostly still talking about the White Forge. I wonder if anyone really cares. Or if... Yeah, I wonder if anyone actually cares that we saved everything. Like, yeah, good for you. Tildor. Over here, I think they were. Was the new mayor. Oh, Darian might have something to say.
Doubled our manpower at the White Forge. Most folk here are excited, but anxious. There's already news of raid Sarens gathering at the border. Only a matter of time before someone takes a swing at us. But this time, we'll be ready.
That's concerning. Nope, I guess no one cares. Right then, we're moving on. I wonder if we have anything interesting to say to the Abaddon people. Probably not, but there's an idea. Perhaps. Think any of them care? No. Nope, no one cares. Cool. Oh well. I just thought it would be cool if they have, like, new dialogue here and there. Oh well. We're leaving, never to think about the White March again. Except for Craighold Bluff, but... That's kind of White March, but not really. That's, like, on the road to White March.
You put the village behind you?
Gotta hold on to what I can. Memory's the one thing Galvino didn't take from me.
Easy.
Hey, this kind of crazy takes work.
Reneha's lines are all fucked up. Go back to this, it'll... Yeah. Accidentally clicked off the screen. There we go. Right. Back... Potentially home? Sure, let's head back to Caed Nua. It's been a while. Been a long time since we've been home. Well, it's not been that long. It's been like a stream and a half. I think maybe it's finally time to deal with this group of armies on the border. Been putting off forever, you know. Because again, there's no timed quest. I wonder if there's timed in the other one. I feel like there probably should be timed stuff.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Yes, let's go into our main hall. Back in here. nab what we can. Do we want to switch anybody out? I kind of want Pallegina back, but people here have been doing all right for themselves as well. I don't know who I would switch out. I mean, we could switch out Maneha here. Potentially, Zal was doing well. I like the Devil. Out of context, it sounds strange, but the Devil of Karok. Take all of this.
Hail and well met.
Any food? Nope, just all the random stuff we sold you before. Dump that into there. We could switch around the party a bit. I might switch out Maneha. She's done well, but let's just take a couple of these off. I mean, really, that's about that. So you switch out back for Pallegina. Hopefully we can level her all the way up. So how does this look? Let's switch you and you.
I'm ready.
Does she still have things? She has Aura of Breathing Flame. It's been a while since we've used her, so... Oh, we took... Okay, hold on.
Gores.
See what I did? Put that into her inventory, and we can't get it because we switched her out. There we go. Now, we can. Once we give her that, we can give her the Etten Constitution belt, because now... That... Nope. Just move that somewhere. Out of the way. Now we have Bracers of Deflection. That's not bad. And get her another ring. This gives Dexterity Reflex Preservation. Not bad. Zealous Command bonus. Pretty good. She can't have Helmet either because godlike. I guess if we have any good bracers, we can switch it out because we have a ring of... We can give her a ring of protection. Somebody has. She does. Overseeing, I don't think that really helps. Yes, let's give her a ring of deflection and a new set of gloves. On a kill, gets +5 defenses. Attack speed. Let's give her morning gloves. Just, she gets all the stages of grief whenever she gets a kill. Which is just kind of funny. I like that. That's neat. Resolve. Give her better resolve. It's weak to shock. So let's give shock proofing. And why not? Resolve. In terms of her weapon, do you have any better one-handed weapon? Or two-handed, rather? Probably not. She has a pretty good greatsword from what I remember. Well, it's actually not that great. It's alright. Grey Sleepers in S-Stock. Flail, one-handed. S-Stock, two-handed. A wand. No, she can't use wands. And we kind of have her built for two-handed fighting. So... Morning Star? Maybe? Rose of Salt Hollow? No, I'm going to keep her... We're just going to upgrade it if we can. It currently has Fine. Get the legendary. Kraken eyes. Maybe let's just stick with exceptional. Can have slaying. It's already got crushing lash, which is interesting. Vessel Kith. Yeah. Kith slaying. Because we're going to have to be fighting, I think, those. Very good. That works well. Palagina's back on the team. Now we just need to level her up, and I hope that we can get all the way to level 16. Save those for the next level. Talents, Wrath of the Five Sun. That's right, Sworn Enemy, which she can do once per encounter. Or we can give her, which I will, just for now, Field Triage, I think. Because, very useful, that. Although, at this point in the game, yeah, we still can. Let's see. If we're sticking with the Great Sword, do we get actually Weapon Focus Soldier? Yes, +6 accuracy. Keep that. More athletics, because why not? Paladin abilities. Does she not already have Lay on Hands? I swear she did. Behold the Martyr once per encounter. Targets a fallen ally, creating a pulsing beacon over them. Increase the speed damage reduction hit by allies. They have to be knocked out. If the Paladin is knocked out, automatically applied to them. It's kind of funny. Behold the Martyr. Abjuration. Destroy any spirit or summoned creature below their level. 3 per rest. Make an ally attack faster. Passive, more accuracy granted to allies attacking the same targets. We already have a mode for her. Agents of Loyalty. Confused, Charm, Dominate characters have severe accuracy penalties when attacking the Paladin, and her attacks against them do minimal damage and end the effect. That could be interesting. Deprive the Unworthy, twice per rest. Snuff out all active beneficial effects. Zealous Charge. It's a mode. This one might be the one to go for. Liberating Exhortation. For 23 seconds, suspend hostile effects on an ally. That might be very good. That'll be worth it, I think. Lay on Hands is really good, though. Just because, as we've seen, we need healing in these long fights. But this, I think Liberating Exhortation's quite good. And I've been told that it's quite good. Guess we'll just buff up when she can because it's her max level. And finally, for talents, defensive, body control, unstoppable. Sure, unstoppable. I hate stuck and prone, so. Panagina. Back on the team. My girl. No longer on the White March. We're now back at Cade Nua. I think we will tackle this battle, and then that will be the last thing we do today, probably. It's going to be a thing. If I remember from what I remember correctly, those words made sense independently, did not make sense the way I said them. Yeah, it'll be fine. Farmer spread. I'll make it. We don't have a lot of eggs, though. We have to buy supplies at places. I just love his big-ass hammer. Let's do that. Which will... that, yep. Just so that way, when we're doing food, it's a little easier. Alright, this is the Battle of Yenwood Field, which Lord Gathman, who we've pissed off before and we know him, is assaulting us with a mighty army, and we need to defeat him. And let's march to the field. Actually, talk about the army. Recruit. Give him a lot of... That's the Crucible. And Crag Ogres have joined us as well. Regular troops, they're doing well. Matron Bergen said something about a vision. Very well. On we go. Yes, let us march. Should be fun. Wonder how difficult it'll be, considering it's the base game, but we have this content scaling, but it might be easy because I don't know if that applies, but we have the other thing. We'll see. As you crest a small hill overlooking Yenwood Field, Lord Gathman's army is a flurry of activity, scurrying to and fro. Even from this distance, you can hear the drums of war beating their steady cadence, designed to intimidate their foes while organizing the rank and file into battle formations. Marshal Foran approaches. You've arrived just in time. Lord Gathman's forces are beginning to move. An attack is imminent. Inspect us. Local militia constitutes the majority of the army, but veteran soldiers have organized the ranks and walk amongst the young, unseasoned warriors, offering advice or the occasional joke. They cheer, striking sword to shield as you pass, in thunderous approval of their lord. Among the troops, a small group of warriors shine brighter than the others. Crucible Knights, standing tall in gleaming plate armor and armed with spear and shield. They stand at attention, spear centered as you pass. And you pass a group of Crag Ogres working themselves into a frenzy. They carve jagged wounds across each other's chest and back, their war cries echoing throughout the camp. Your troops give them a wide berth. Any idea what he's planning down there? Ultimate goal is to face you in battle, to be seen defeating you. Doubt he's foolish enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Alright, sound the horn. His army follows suit as we begin to form up. In a few moments, the marshal raises a brass horn and the visage of a mighty boar to his lips. Say, for Caed Nua, talking about Aderian dogs, which is a little racist, maybe. Tonight, the Ravens will feast on enemies while we drink, fuck, and revel in glorious victory. That's quite the sentence, but... I am streaming tomorrow, yes. It'll be like last Friday. It'll be a little later than normal, but should still be solid 2.5, 3 hours at least. Doing Oni, the second half of the Friday stream, because we did Billions last Friday. Yes. I think I said last week that I was streaming tomorrow. So yeah, it's confirmed, kind of. You're either very excited, you forgot about your caps locks. I think we're just gonna... For Caed Nua. Keep it simple. Ooh, that's a nice sound. Troops bellow across the field, pounding weapon to shield as the marshal's horn sounds. Dozens of bowstrings twang in unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows at his army. Missiles hiss through the air with deadly accuracy, felling scores of enemies. In a bold move, Gathman points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry, shields raised, charge the field. Your infantry charges headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as the two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of the dying numerous. Led by veteran troops rallied to your cause, the troops fight valiantly, appear to be holding their ground. Battle this far seems to be a stalemate. Ah, great. Then a group of Aderian battle mages emerges from behind the enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands in unison with practiced precision. Suddenly waves of arcane fire erupt among your troops. Acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. Mages are cheating. Mages are cheating. Exclamation mark, excite. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a chill Friday stream. And then I have to do, like, family stuff and other plans for New Year's Eve. I wish I could join the Jackbox thing, I really do, but unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, I like his helmet. The kind of almost Norse helmet from the looks of it. From the left flank, a unit of Rautai berserkers, clad in plate and wielding greatswords, begins to collapse the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. And meanwhile, Bleakwalker paladins, dressed in dark armor and carrying sword and shield, stride back and forth behind their lines, rallying his warriors and exhorting them to fight harder. As the battle rages, Marshal Thorn looks to your orders. Yes, let's start with the Bleakwalkers. Okay. From what I remember, we might be missing something. Yeah, let's study the battlefield quickly. Defeat is likely currently. Fine. Berserkers. Let's have the disciplined armored Crucible Knights, I suppose. Knights of the Crucible form a shield wall to reinforce the crumbling left flank. Rautai Berserkers throw themselves against the wall with reckless abandon. Each time a knight falls, another steps into the breach, shield held high and spears at the ready. Berserker losses are many. Within a few minutes, it's clear the wall will hold. I remember that one correctly. Battle mages, the only other options. Just let the ogres go wild against the squishy little casters. That's the sound of death. The crack ogres charge the line in a blood frenzy. Using the size, many of the ogres leap over the enemy line, ignoring grievous wounds. While many fall, nearly a dozen reach the battle mages. High-pitched scream permeates the din of battle as you see an unarmed ogre lift one of the mages overhead and rip him in two. Shortly after, the magical barrage against your enemy ceases. Unfortunately, no allies to throw. Hope is to break through the line and kill him. Alright, everyone on me, charge. We're missing one ally. I think if we had peacefully resolved some of the thing with the Red Sarens, maybe? I don't remember. As the Ranger forces charge, horns sound in the distance. New contingent of warriors crest a nearby hill. As Gathman's reinforcements charge headlong into the fray, his other troops cheer triumphantly. Shouts of joy soon turn to roars of dismay as the new arrivals begin attacking Gathman's infantry. Make out the figure of Captain Emery, leading the charge in her dark armor. Kills one of Gathman's men with a well-aimed pistol shot. Oh yeah, Emery. Hold up, wasn't that his... That was his second hand, right? His militia captain? Yeah. I guess we impressed her enough to make her turn. Well-aimed pistol shot to one of the men and running another with a gleaming rapier. That was one foe after another, pausing briefly at one point to salute you with her sword from across the battlefield. Hell yeah. As the battle rages, your forces are clearly winning the day. His army begins to collapse. Lord Gathman strides toward the carnage, his elite guard accompanying him as he yells for our name for us. Let you take this victory from me. I'm gonna put you down like the dog you are. Slit him with our weapon. Let's be a little honorable. In we go. Let's run. And hope for the best. Run right at a shield. I think we have this, though. We're probably good, right? Durance, go hit all of them with interdiction if you can. Maybe more like that. Oh, there's an ogre helping us. Very fun. Yeah, I think we have this. We did well enough that most of our allies are taking care of them for us. That being said, we are still taking hits. But I think we should be fine. The Bleakwalker there is a little annoying. With our weapon, we can stun a lot of them. Love it. Aloth is taking a bit of a beating. Where even is Aloth? Oh, he's there. I don't want him to be there. Switch for the devil. And the devil can do her thing. You can heal. And you can throw another Chaos Bolt. Endurance, do this, and then do this, and... little blue flame. Pallegina is prone. Even though we just gave her a thing that made her more resistant to prone, she still somehow managed to get knocked on her ass. Amazing. Yeah, you are hurting. We should be fine, though. Where's Zawa? Zawa is here. Let's do that again. I liked the Frigid Rake, or whatever the hell it's called. It's pretty well. Enough so that, do it again. All the spells. Hit the battle mage. And there. Endurance is a little hurt, so help out a bit. I remember this going very differently when I did this quest the other time, when I was, you know, my druid. I was around the same level and everything, I believe, except not quite as high because White March wasn't a thing. But also, I didn't have any of the allies that I needed, because I hadn't gotten that. I fucked up all the allies we needed. So White March was a thing, I just hadn't played it. Gathan here surrounded, and a Bleak Walker still kicking. Don't worry, we'll kill you. Enough that... let's give you a sworn enemy, and just beat the shit out of him. There goes the Lord, and now... it's a matter of time. Actually, no, he isn't. He's not dead yet. He's not quite dead. We just dominated him briefly. There we go. I think we're good. We did lose quite a few, but... Lord Gathrin lies dead before you, his army scattered. Blood and exhausted, your remaining troops look to you. Swords raised high in victory, chanting our name. Well, that went better than last time. Holding the hem of his robe as he steps over several bodies, Chancellor Warren approaches you. Though his face is pale and looks as if he'll be sick any moment, he forces a smile. Lord Vok, while I'm grateful this dispute is finally over, it's regrettable so many lives were lost in the process. Gathman should have just been reasonable from the start. He gags involuntarily as his silk boot brushes against a severed head. In any event, as the legal arbiter of Earl Badamar, here to inform you that you've been declared a Thane of the Deerwood. Caedno has been recognized as your domain. Shall forever be thus, will pass down to any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that your claim has been upheld, you're expected to forward a small portion of any taxes you collect to your rightful lord, Earl Badamar. Tell him I'm grateful for his assistance to make sure his taxes are collected with regularity. Let's not anger the Earl. Appears my work is done. Feel free to visit the place if... Steps on a pile of entrails with a wet squish as he turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come to visit you. Yes. Perhaps in a year, or 3. This is the Marshal. Lord Vok, it's been an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Gyron's Grasp, or I'll have some urgent business for me there, unfortunately. If you ever find yourself that far north, feel free to call on me. Love to trade war stories with you over a cup or two. Grasp your hand firmly and briefly in a firm grip. Turns on his heel. Words are getting hard. That's another achievement down. The Heir of Caed Nua. All the stuff we can loot, too. Ooh. The Gathman Family Signet. Cloak of Protection as well, I'll take. Some of these were our own people. Other ones were... Ooh. Any fancy spells Aloth should nab? No. Yenwood. What's this ring? Grants Lord's authority once per stronghold term. 30 seconds of might, resolve, immunity to charm, and dominated. Plus 10% area of effect. Huh. Okay. Maybe. Also for her. That's right, getting might from that. Cloak of Protection's fun. But probably don't need it at them. Actually, no, we do, because he has a minor cloak. Perfect upgrade, then. 106 fortitude? Wow. Okay, Durance. You're a lot. Oh, man, that being said, Zawa has 129. Probably won't even wear it right now. We're just going to keep it in our pockets. And with that, the Battle of Yenwood finished. Now, it's left... Oh, wait. That's why it's so high, because he does have his bonuses from those. Yep. Not that one. That one. Let's... Actually, first things first, I'm going to get some more dragon bits. Just before I forget. I'll probably rest there, because it's a nice bonus. I think the next stream of this might be the last. Because all we have to do, we have to fight Consulhout, and then take a dive into whatever lies below... I don't remember what the name of it is, the Graveyard District. Because we're pretty much at the end. Because I'm going to gather up some bits, I'm going to rest... And then I'm going to go into the bluffs, and then we'll try to remember what we were doing there and fight Consulhout, because he was very powerful. But we're now on his level. We tried to fight him when we were like level 11, level 12. We're now level 16. I think we might be good. That being said, it's still going to be a rough fight. But hopefully we can manage. If we can manage that monk fight, I think we can manage the Archmage.
Good day to you.
Because I hate monks. I love them, but I hate them in this game. They're so annoying to fight. He has some food already made, which I will grab. I'll just grab it all. Don't want the hood. I thought he had dragon bits. Oh well. I could have swore he had dragon bits. By the way, Celestial Suite. Hireling Payday. Actually, you know who I think actually does have dragon bits? I think I'm in the right town. It's the hunter. Come on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Stuck behind a post, really. So I'm going to grab that while we're here. I think it's in this town. If not, oh well, we can make do. But I'd like more dragon bits, just to have. They make very good meals. Very good meals. Dragon eggs. Actually, no. Dragon meat dish is better, but dragon eggs by themselves are better than dragon meat by themselves, I think. I don't remember. Clear that out. Hireling payday. Again, it probably would have been better to do White March mixed in instead of the end of this. For anyone that would play this, I'd recommend mixing the White March in. Don't wait too long to do it. It'd be more satisfying story, I feel. But it was still good. It's still fun. I just put it off because I was busy doing, like, you know, the main stuff. And then I never got around to it, and I didn't realize that
brings you here?
You couldn't go back after the end, which, I mean, makes sense. But I was hoping that there'd be an end game. Trade for that. We could get this spider. Why not? Just because we have the money. Adagine. You get the creepy spider mini. Arit, friend of the fisher crane. She has bits, but Mazden. Oh, wrong button. Cocoa, rice, egg, fish. Is there an easier way to do this? There we go. Yep, enter. Enter is the easier way to do it. Thank you. Just a whole bunch of everything. I think we're good. Do you sell any, actually?
Traveler.
Everyone likes us because we're such good friends of the tribes. Right, so I'm going to the bluffs, and then I think that's where we're going to end it, but might as well start wrapping it up now. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you've had a good time. And I hope that you all have enjoyed Pillars of Eternity so far. For anyone that's, you know, stuck around for the game and, you know, watched it. I don't know who is new and who's old. But if you've been around for most of the game, I hope you've liked it. I think it's a great game. I highly recommend trying it out. If you're a fan of this type of game in this genre, I recommend it highly. And from what I've heard, the sequel is just as good. So I'm very excited. We'll probably be playing that the next couple weeks, hopefully. January is going to have a couple new games from the seams of it. Yes, the siege. This area was very difficult. This was even before we turned on the higher difficulty settings. Alright, Kid Noah, no. On the road, I guess. Let's have a bunch of random saves. Maybe that's what's slowing the game down so much, is that I have like 30 saves. But yes, I hope you all have enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow for a shorter but still decently sized Oni stream. The second half of our normal Friday stream. Because, you know, a little bit later, so made it split it up. But until then, hope you all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye.